Yes.
Yes, yes.
Ratata.
There it is, race to extinction. Turn down about the echo and hear myself talking.
Ratata.
There we go. We are live and ready to go. Yeah, this is what happens when we're this far apart. I already know what I'm doing. I'm going back north to deal with a rebellion and a random Skeggy army that's about to try to take Skeggy back. But the irony is there's also a rebel, like, Skaven faction right behind them building up that popped before they got there.
So what's gonna happen? So, but then who would take the city?
No, they'll probably take it first. But the thing is, because that's still there, the rebellion's still going to build up. So eventually the Skaven are going to take it right back from the Skeggy, and then I fight the Skaven?
Okay, so Skeggy took for the Skavers. Skavers pissed off at them for taking the city. Then you
Well,
pick up
no,
the
no, no,
Skeggy.
no, 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 no. The rebellion happened while the city was under my control.
Yeah, but how did the Skaver get there?
They're the rebellion. They're the rebellion. The Skaven is the rebellion army. But here's the thing, it popped before Skeggy got to the back to the island while the city's still under my control. So they're sieging a city that has a rebellion building up behind them.
Turns out it helps them.
It won't. Then what it'll do is it'll probably, the way the game works is most likely Skeggy will invade this next turn. And I'll have to go fight the Skaven because Skeggy will take their city back. Because I don't have a force to defend it yet. It's the least defended city right now because I wasn't really concerned about it. It's not really making me anything. I'm just going to go back up here and solidify it. But welcome everyone. Yeah, skanks with poison attacks.
Why do you want that?
Oh no, I got a bunch of oxlotls.
I'm doing the good deed. You know what I'm doing now, daughter? I'm making 6 gold per turn.
I got a tier 4! I'm putting that in the main army. Yes! I got a tier 4 dino.
Blimey, that was a quick 24 turns. You took your time.
Yeah, you realize that was out of
I see what it is. That's pretty good.
You realize I got that out of a tier 1 expedition. Something that's not technically supposed to be possible. It's supposed to be tier 1, tier 2 only, at least as far as I know. But instead it's like,
perfectly acceptable.
never mind, we're gonna do it anyway.
Circumstances.
I mean, that's pretty average. But it's still a pretty good unit. It's a good throwaway unit.
My armadillos are the throwaway unit. That is way scarier than they are. Look at that
Hold
melee
on.
attack. Freaking 50, man.
Wow.
There's 12 of these things, too. Holy shit.
I'm more of a croc boy.
That was a good one. That was a different one. I barely heard that, but I was like, oh.
I say if you could get your armadillos tier 4, you get to do some good shit with them.
I know, they get guns, but we're not
Kinda
worried about
weird.
that right now. Eventually, yes, but not right now.
So Skeggy's gonna take Skeggy, with the rebellion's gonna take
Yeah,
Skeggy.
you see that, right? That's gonna be
Yeah.
hilarious.
That's stupid.
Hello, Foss here. Welcome, welcome. This is my expedition chief. We want that. And we want subtle.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm reading this for on Gates. the time of chaos, the eldritch machines of the old ones cosmic gates into the realm collapse, crashing down upon the world, burning hail of star metal at the poles, imploded and opened the rifts
So
into
we've
the
been here.
beyond.
So let's go here. Dispatch. This team is new. They have a pretty decent force, so we're gonna go egg collection. Because I've been building up my expeditions for that purpose. Okay. We're good there. See, here's my thing now. I need to wait a turn before I do anything else. We'll have to let Skeggy get taken. Because I need to heal up so I can be a freight train after this. Did you see that survey CA released the other day? I did. Well, I saw the one Daria sent me. I haven't seen the new one. If there's a new one, but... I mean, now that they're asking so much about space battles, part of me's going 40k. Part of me's like, it's gonna be freaking 40k. Like, we're about to see a Total War 40k game. Because... why are they so concerned about space? Unless it ends up being Halo, which that'd be a huge sideblinder. But... it's like, there were a bunch of other ones like Battlestar Galactica. That's possible if they do actually manage space. Star Trek would become possible if they manage space. But this is if they bring space fully into it. So, we'll see though.
Hey, guess what Krokar's on?
But I'm still leaning towards, because they already have a deal with Warhammer for Fantasy, even though that's going to be probably expiring soon, it feels like that would be the best decision. You're already on good terms with Warhammer. The only bad thing that happened during this was the Changeling DLC. The DLC itself is good, but the price and all the bugs that came with it were not at the beginning. So that's probably the only negative thing that's really happened fully as far as Total War is concerned. Like, something that's really actually was not good. Like, they should have thought about that. Now, they fixed it, and of course, with the update coming, they're going to be adding up a ton more to make it more worth what they kind of charged for it.
Go away,
which is
Skaven.
next,
No one likes you.
Which is next week. That's why we're doing our playthrough this weekend. We're going to attempt to finish it in the next... today, and hopefully by Monday. It's going to be if we're going to be on here a long one today, chat. It's going to be a big episode. Just to get as much done as possible for today, and hopefully make it a little less on Sunday tomorrow. But
you've got to do your Croak battle.
I will, but I'm not worried about that right now. Croak is fun, but I don't need him as much as you do. So I realized, like, yeah, he's good, but for someone who's going to be camping like me and kind of just handling anti-vehicle, basically, he's not going to do me any good. So, to be fair, it'd be better if you have him. Because you're going to be the front man, so he's going to be better defended by frontmen. Because he has to get close enough to do his spells. So.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just making sure everything's in place.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, Star Wars is also a good one. You could do Empire at War on steroids type. Because they would be perfect at the ground battles. That actually, you know what? That would be actually a kind of good one, too. I don't think it'll be that, but that'd be a good decision. Because Empire at War already had ground battles. So realistically, you could say, well, okay, switching back and forth between the two wouldn't be that hard. As long as they can figure out and master space battles. The only hurdle here is space battles, because I've never seen, at least as far as strategy is concerned, once again, after learning some things I did yesterday, I'm not going to fully say this, because I may be wrong on this. It's like, as far as I know, there ain't too many space battle RTSs CA is done. As far as I know. But then again, yesterday I found out that CA, because I completely did not acknowledge this in 2 whole streams and series of this game, the Alien Isolation is made by Creative Assembly. And my brain immediately turned to mush when I finally recognized this fact and went, wait. So it's like, ironically, they could also make something I've wanted for years to be a thing. And since now I know they also worked on Halo Wars 2, my brain's like, oh no, help. I'm like, help, this is making it
Yes,
worse.
they should make a racing game.
They probably have.
I mean, that'll be alright.
But because those two combine and you think about that, well, it's like, oh crap, so that means the solution to me always wanting an alien strategy game could have come from CA. And it still could. With how crazy they're getting with all these sci-fi worlds they're splashing into now. I kind of hope the 40K and Star Trek and Star Wars thing happens, because that might actually have CA, because it's Sega as well. My also brain didn't think about this, who also is the main collector and owner of most of the Alien games. So, it's like, how is this not a thing? And as far as I know, Creative Assembly didn't make Alien vs. Predator Extinction. If I found out that's a thing, I'm gonna have a heart attack. I will be gone. What does this human want?
Surrender is a perfectly acceptable alternative in extreme circumstances.
No, never! I'm beating the shit out of the tar out of the elves and the elves.
Surrender is a perfectly acceptable alternative
I'm
in
beating
extreme
the
circumstances.
tar out the elves. You ain't stopping me.
I like that. Yeah, Darius just did that so he could tell me to surrender. You know, I'm not surrendering to no.
Surrender
no
is a
human.
perfectly acceptable alternative in extreme circumstances.
No.
I work for the Yarrow. I am much stronger than the human.
Darius! Stop it.
Oh man, as y'all can tell, it's been a minute since I've gotten to stream, a few days, because I've been real busy and some things IRL I had to take care of that were really important to start the process on some things. But as you can tell, I've been watching some videos on some lore of a certain universe, and now my brain's just turned into this crazy loophole, rabbit hole of doom. Like Resident Evil and Metal Gear Solid and all that were already enough for my brain to just stay in that rabbit hole. But now I found out another game I played from my childhood has an even bigger rabbit hole. Halo, I heard they tried to experiment. Yeah, they did, but they got, I think, Microsoft or somebody, whoever, no, it was 343, I think, said take it out. I think it was getting too expensive or something. So, which means that they probably might have practiced with space battles, we just never got to see it. There is that concept picture that Daria sent me. That's just for money. I don't need money, ignore that. That was stupid. I'm not wasting my unit's health for money. Give me eggs. I sent them on egg collection, not money collection. They ain't a bunch of enforcers for the Yakuza.
Let me have a look at your. Expedition. Since now I own this island.
James like, I own this island. I need to get up here because they've been sitting here sieging this. They're trying to attrition it is what they're doing. I think they're
They're
scared
going
of
to
the
attrition it
stadium.
now to it gets to like a Byrick or.
I can almost get there. I have to go right here. We're not perfectly
Yes,
healed.
float your chair over. I see that Stephen Army building up. It's stupid.
It's just funny because it's like this is actually getting less. I think it's temporarily on hold until it's taken because I actually think the rebellion armies can't recruit while the city's being sieged. But as soon as it gets sieged, they go back into recruitment, which is weird. We should, yeah, my main units will heal up enough before that's done. Let's go upgrade the Shrine of Sotek real quick, because this back line's going to have to be real protected. I have to basically shore up everything now, because we're going to be going to the Elven Islands, hopefully in this episode, but we'll see. I'm planning for it, let's put it that way. That is my ultimate goal for this stream. Oh shoot, I should have bribed Estancia. I need to do that before she is done killing Marathi, so she keeps on my side.
Yes, I can do it or not.
Ooh! That would make a cool Warhammer mechanic as well. Mmm. Because a lot of fleets, including even the Tyranid, are kind of just, you know, or units are just, you know, sent down from ships and things in orbit.
Hey,
sometimes, of course, factions have bases
would you like
on
to know
certain
how
planets.
amazing, how amazing what I've done was so amazing? I sent a military convoy to my island to get something that I own out of something of this island.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kill. Oh, by the way, so you don't have to deal with this ambush. I'm gonna kill it.
Okay. I mean, I don't. My expedition is not gonna get ambushed, but okay.
No, it would have.
I've never been ambushed. I don't think that's a thing with the expeditions.
No, there is. That is.
I've never experienced this, not once.
I have. It's stupid. And then what we're gonna do then is we're still gonna wait. But that's been upgraded. Now I'm making now the money back. I'm making the money back. So everything's going okay. I have to research skinks because I have nothing else to research.
Half of these features would make fleets a staple in any sci-fi Total War. That's true. It would allow them to perfectly do Star Trek, Star Wars, Warhammer, Battlestar Galactica. Although Battlestar Galactica is still primarily... I almost think that's probably the least likely one because there's not a lot of ground battles in that game. There's not a lot of ground battles in that game, so I feel like they would want to stick with something that does both.
Oh, no, I do.
They would want to stick with something that does both. So they'd probably focus towards, like, Star Wars, Star Trek, depending on if Microsoft's been talking to them, more Halo, or 343 as well, rather, I should say. But, what else? And then, of course, Warhammer automatically. And that's a big topic with Total War, to be fair. That's why I'm still leaning towards it's going to end up being Total War. I mean, Warhammer 40k. I still could be wrong completely. But now that we're seeing more and more things talking about space battles, that's leaning...
That's a nice head you have on your shoulders.
Yes.
What do you want, Darius?
But,
what the hell do you want?
That's a nice head you have on your shoulders.
But,
what, do you want me to suck it with you or something? What are you doing?
But yeah, Warhammer would be the best,
That's
the
a
best
nice head you
alternative,
have on your
I
shoulders.
think, in this case. Darius? Stop
Yeah.
contacting me.
Away with you, vile beggar!
I could see Volkmar sounding like that.
Also, I have more trade than Darius does.
But that will also put the largest target on the fleets in any campaign. That's true, but that's kind of the point, right? If you're trying to go towards more space combat, but keep your ground battles tight and awesome, that would become the best way to do it. You want your fleet to become the primary kind of resource, so that way it becomes more of a main thing to maintain it, primarily over versus what you do with your ground units. It's kind of like Empire War in a way, if you think about it. A lot of Empire War, much like, hell, even Stellaris to a certain extent, if you think about it. A lot of it comes from, well, your ground troops can't get there if your fleet is destroyed. So it would be very interesting. And I would love this from Warhammer, or Total War rather. In general, like I'm excited about CA's next creation, no matter what it ends up being. fantasy, sci-fi, and all that. But now that I'm starting to hear more sci-fi hints, I'm still very excited about that. I really do hope they try a sci-fi thing. It's been a while.
I sneezed
Good.
twice.
Good.
Why is that good?
Good. Anyway.
Darius, stop trying to see what my trade is.
But yeah, and I would love this from them because they haven't really got to do a sci-fi strategy game in a very, very long time.
Skeggy wants peace.
Is this guy an idiot? I do too, apparently, because of what it just did. So, according to Palpatine
Surrender
democracy,
is a perfectly acceptable alternative in extreme circumstances.
so you know that Skeggy army that was sieging Skeggy?
Yeah?
He gave up on sieging it and came over here to where my two armies are.
Okay.
It's a decisive with no casualties, basically.
That seems stupid, but
He literally stopped sieging a castle to come die. God, I love the AI in this game. So stupid. Well, my siege is no longer a problem. I just gotta go kill the rebels now. Ooh! Do we want a hunting pack or a salamander pack? Or Razordon or salamanders? Razordons or salamanders? Razordons they're both missiles. So that's 111. That's 130. Melee's 28. 24. So the salamanders are better. Grab the salamanders. Servants of the Hound. Freaking more Game of Thrones. Destroy the interlopers. That gets sacking. We don't need that right now. I'm just gonna go recover the plaque. Yep. Oh my god, and never mind, the rebels are gone too. Oh no, that was a... Wait a minute. That's confusing. So that same faction that is the rebels died, but also is still here. Now they're now they're sieging Skeggy. What is happening? I love it. It's great because this is free experience. Attack! Goodbye, Rebel Skaven. Enjoy. My dinosaur tier 4s I've got have lost only 2 units in 3 battles. And you know what? Now I'm about to be even more annoying. I'm about to make these dinosaurs have flaming teeth. There we go. Their teeth are now on fire and now burn you as they bite you.
where are you, Ardo? Where is your Master Mundi?
He just
Hello,
killed.
you? I am under the water.
I
Please
need
help
help.
me.
Please help me.
Oh, there he is. He's just sitting by the coast.
Yeah, I had killed the rebels. Yeah, that's what the rebels were, and that's where Skeggy was sieging until he committed.
Ardo, just one word to you.
Oh, it's
Upgrade.
easy.
Upgrade.
This needs to
Look
be
at
tier
your-
3.
Go to your warbound upgrade.
Is it high enough? Are they tier? Oh, they are. James, they need to be rank 5. You dumb.
Oh, I thought they were rank 4.
James, rank 5. That's even with normal warband.
Right.
upgrades.
Hey Ardo, guess what? I don't have that. I don't know.
James, that's with normal warband. Even with the Chaos Warriors,
No,
it's 5.
Nope. You can upgrade some of them to tier 4.
No,
Tier
you're
four.
not getting what I'm
Rank
saying.
4 use.
No, it's not. I can go and show you right now. It's all rank 5 minimum. There is no such thing as rank 4s.
Did they update it?
No, James.
I remember last time when I played it, one of them was rank 4.
Nope, that's just how far in between your playthroughs your brain's getting scrambled. Because you don't play enough anymore. Because of work. But
Yeah.
no, it's never been rule 4. It's always been rank 5. There is not since the beginning of Warhammer has it ever been rank 4. That is something your brain made up out of the exhaustion.
Probably. Oh, okay then. Well, it's rank 5 then. Huh.
Oh,
We got
rank 5.
2,205 experience to it, rank 5 anyway, so...
They'll probably, but they probably won't be rank 5 until I kill the dragon or Noctilus.
Noctilus is gonna be fun, because I'm pretty sure he owns the left side of the island now.
No, the Skeggy had part of it. They're still alive over there. That's where they're sending their fleets from.
How is Noctilus not killed Skeggy? He's the easiest one to kill.
I don't know.
He's literally the easiest one, the first one you... Well, you know, it's not the first one, but he's the easiest to kill.
Don't ask me. I don't freaking know. Get Beast Driver. But yeah, and those two rank 4 or tier 4s, I keep saying the wrong word. Those tier 4 dinos I got, they now have flaming teeth.
Because that's fair.
Completely, I don't know what you're talking about.
You leave them alone.
It's completely fair.
Also, Florida Man is currently being developed. Development is speak.
I agree with that statement. I need to bribe the old woman. Oh my god, she's starting to get mad at me. Why are you mad at me?
Well, because you're...
Oh, she's good. No, she doesn't like you.
She doesn't like me.
Yep. It says
Why
treaties with last defenders -18.
Wow. She likes you, but she doesn't like Krokgar.
She doesn't like me because of aversion. Technically, no one really likes the lizardmen. It's ruler's prejudice, is what that's called. That's only -10 though. You're still higher.
Yeah, because she doesn't... I'm gonna be intrigued to see why she doesn't like
Well,
me.
it's time to start bribing this old lady.
Grandma, I'll beat you senseless.
Okay.
It's like, let me start bribing this old lady and tell her, hey, wait a minute, we're not so bad. I'll help you with the Dark Elves and the High Elves if you just leave me the hell alone. She likes that I'm killing Skeggy. And she'll probably like when I kill Noctilus. She's not gonna like when I kill the Jade Dragon, though, I
Space
bet.
Marines! We have failed!
Yes, you have.
Oh yeah, who's gonna be the one to kill Slanesh?
Me, because I'm going there.
Have you killed Marathi?
James, Marathi's dead. Estonka killed her.
Really?
She has
okay.
she has one territory to her name.
Well, sure. Well,
In this playthrough, Marathi didn't eat. This is why I'm so
Would
much
you
stronger.
like- here's the thing.
Why do you think I'm so much stronger by this turn this time? Marathi never got here this time. She died. Or essentially died. She has no fighting power.
so here's the thing. Do you want... Which part... Here's the thing we've also got to talk about. Which part of the island do you want? Left or right?
Well, here's the thing. You own more territory than I do, and can grab a lot more than I can. Technically the whole island, James. I wasn't planning on giving you any of that.
Okay.
You're supposed to take what the Jade Dragon is, to have a place south of me as a forward base.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna reduce his shit to rubble, other than what's on my island. So whoever takes it, you'll have to kill and take them out unless
If
it's a
what
letter
hates you,
Lizardman.
well, no, yeah, but you can't. Yeah, that's about normal. That seems normal, Darius. You're not playing
Nice.
Warhammer normally, because you can't befriend them. It's a lot harder when you have to fight things. Well, to me, it's not because I always want to fight someone.
Alright, now I need to head back south again. Should I
Is
get
it
rid of
bad-
these? Should I get rid of these random ogres?
Leave them. I've got to do some
They died.
experimenting
They
on them.
died, but their main army's been dead, and they have not rebuilt it as well. So I was good. So they're not
No,
really
leave
helpful
them,
to me
leave them.
anymore.
They'll come and use some experimentation later. I'm just gonna finish off these elves, and then I'm gonna be taking it my time getting to you.
It's fine.
I will make the city of city of chairs.
Summon the Elector Count.
Here's the thing. I'm going to do that, but with just a bunch of lords.
Nice.
Is there a mod that allows lords to merge with your armies? Or have lords in the armies?
What? You mean like put other lords with other lords?
Yes.
I mean, maybe. I actually can't say no. 'Cause he says no. I would not. I've never looked for anything like that, but I doubt it. Because that would be a huge overhaul you'd have to do to the game's code.
Because I've had this vision of just like, just like these other men, but the high priest? We're all sitting in chairs, just all of them surrounded, and in the middle is just Lord Croak. And they're all just casting spells.
That would be hilarious. But yeah, all the toad people in one army. That would be hilarious, but
It'd be massively
the
broken.
closest thing you're gonna get to that is just me getting Croak as Mazdamundi, because then the two brothers would be on the same team. Which that's actually probably pretty broke, but I'm just gonna let you have Croak because it'll be easier for the
No,
story.
no.
Exactly, it'll be that.
We both must have Croak. Please get Croak.
No, I don't. Once again, I don't want to take a chance of breaking
Stop
this
it.
thing. Get some
Get some help.
No, I will always, want it. Plan Morbius is dead, yay! Skaven is dead.
Oh, I missed some things that Farseer said. Let's see. But that will also, airstrikes can be good addition. And if they want air units, VTOL style gunships. Yep. I think that won't be a problem for them. Air units are not a problem for them. They already have them in here. It's just their dinosaurs and minicopters and stuff like that. Now, planes might be an issue. They need to add a script for that because we've seen what the planes are like. They think they're helicopters. So, but as far as other than that, and that shouldn't be that hard, to be fair. I feel like that's not really something they couldn't do, especially if they've already experimented with spaceships. So, I feel like adding a plane script to make this plane permanently always go forward and you have to kind of min-max it. Kind of like, Broken Arrow and CTA. If they can do it, I'm pretty sure CA can do it.
I need to check something as well while I'm over here. Darius? Shut up.
Which we will be showing off some Broken Arrow in between Lizardman streams this weekend. I'll probably do it tonight, because tomorrow I'm going to be going out to eat. Because tomorrow I'm going to be going out to eat, and then when I get back we're going to be doing another episode of Lizard Boys.
Hey, Ardo, guess
Which,
what?
by the way, they warn everyone... Hold on, but so I don't lose my train of thought, just to let everyone know. I have less money than I thought I was dealing with for this month that I can actually spend out of the amount I have to save to fix my van. So we're probably only gonna get to do one major thing. So I'm gonna be putting up a poll on several things at some point on the Discord channel and on... I don't know how to do it too well on YouTube. I still haven't figured that out, how to do it on YouTube. But
Oh, I can find out. I can help you. I can fuck around and find out.
But it's like, and otherwise, if you want, I'm also writing it down for now as well, if you want to go ahead and start chiming in. These are the three main things I have on the list at the moment. So, Total War Pharaoh is an option. Fall of the Samurai, or Rise. Technically, there's two of those, so that may have to wait till the month after. Because I need both in order to make it truly what I want it to be for Shogun 2. That one may have to wait. But it is on the list for now. Because I don't have one to really throw in there with it. Unless I take that out and put XCOM 2 in there now. But it's, but that's also, that's why I want to make the poll. But the three main ones are Pharaoh, and then, Dark Tide. Oh, brain. So it's either Dark Tide, Pharaoh. These are the 3 main ones before I add the others to the list. Yeah, I'm gonna say XCOM 2. Because my brain just can't justify Shogun as much as I wanted to, because there's 2 DLCs I gotta get. And that's gonna be pushing the price. XCOM 2 is pretty cheap now, so, and it's mostly for me to do a mod. So it's one of those. So take your votes if you want now, and I'll write them down.
Darius, stop it.
And I'll add them to the poll once it's created.
Darius, stop it. See, yeah, my trade agreement is, yeah. See, Darius, why is your trade so bad? Yeah, I know it is amazing. Thank you for telling me, Darius. Yeah, mine's 1200, so what are you on about, Darius? You know what it is? I know exactly what it is.
Yeah, but
That's not 97, don't you lie.
You both are arguing about 2 different things. James is not recognizing 1200 means incoming, not outgoing.
No, that's incoming.
That's coming from all the others trading with him.
I will come on you if you don't behave.
But as far as James's money going to those factions, yeah, it's pretty small. Especially compared to mine.
But Crocodile's meant for war, he's not meant to go, hey, thank you very much, sir, for your trade.
Because I have like 2 idols.
Yours is gemstone, which is valued at 432. Your marbles worth at valued at 240.
Yep.
Your wine's valued at 360.
Yep.
Tariff is 105, which I have, which is... His tariff, we both have the same tariff, but mine's worth
I also
less.
have spice. Well, I actually don't have spices yet, but I technically could also make pottery, spices, whatever the red stuff, glue looking
Hold
stuff
on.
is.
Something doesn't seem right there.
Yeah, see, their demands is 93, their offers, yeah. See, right now Darius is still higher than me because I'm not harvesting all of it. Darius has got a diamond. But technically, overall, mine is insane. Also, have I upgraded any of these? Probably not. No, they're tier 2. That's not bad. They're not tier 3 yet, though. And some of them aren't even built. But that was mostly because I didn't have time to worry about that. It would take up a slot that I needed for something else. Now, once Swamp Town upgrades again, I'm gonna swap the military building over to the other city that doesn't have a special resource in it, and then I'll build the pottery one and start increasing that even more. Because I need to make it more lucrative, because it might actually draw Estancia in as a trade partner and permanently make her like bait. That's my next goal, along with focusing on what we gotta do with the elves. But at best, I'm probably only gonna be able to do 1 game this month, or DLC or whatever. It depends on what we do.
Okay.
The elves contacted someone, and then immediately the dark elves contacted someone.
I wonder who. The Skeggy's talking to you.
He probably wants peace. Now Noctilus must be breathing down his neck. Nope, denied. No point in taking a piece from you. That'll also piss off the old woman.
As soon as I point out that Skeggy's easy to Noctis went, easy! We'll just nuke him then.
Damn it, this is getting annoying. Stop trying to give me money. I went for egg collection, game. What is this luck right now? Uh-oh. Marathi's fully dead now. Now I need to really bribe the old woman. Okay, now I might get ambushed. I've never seen that warning before. Maybe I should have fought the stupid guy. What else? Wow! That's rude, Estonkia. She's like, you are the worst person I've ever met.
It's right, go. There's worse than person, you know. Smash, cheat.
Here, take this. Shut up and take my money. I need to get that one next.
Yeah, you're trying to shove money down a throat. Take it, old woman. Meanwhile, she's just like, ah, yes.
That's my next meme I need to get. I need to get the Fry meme. Shut up and take my money.
Zeech approves.
It's almost harvesting season.
Oh. Okay. Exactly. Let me upgrade my Skink Priest's ultimate abilities. March towards the swamp town. Yes. Yes, yes.
Surrender is a perfectly acceptable
Where's this
alternative
going?
in extreme
Never is,
circumstances.
Darius, so
34.
shut up. It never is, so always
Okay.
blah.
It's gonna take a bit to bribe her up to a high enough level to get trade, but we're going.
Yes.
Short. Is it? Yeah, he doesn't need to be there. I have such order in this place now that there's no rebellion that can happen again.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Go to the south, Mazdamundi. Time to deal with who's left.
Local units.
Also a blast from the past. The one that I never realized what it was.
Nope.
Local units.
Do you know what? I'm gonna
Ballistic
intervene
has
this.
joined the chat.
All units.
There you go. Now I get a skink chief. Are you happy now?
Mm-hmm.
I lost 0 units.
You need a skink priest though. The skink chief is not as good.
Well, and this is from a different army.
Skink priests are the best.
You can annihilate that, right? Oh, hell yeah. You stay there with the garrison. I can't do that. There we go. You need to stay with the garrison. I need to head back to the city.
To the city.
Does he actually, does he need to head back to the city? No, he actually needs to head over here. What's that?
I know that was. That was great. There's so many old. I love that some memes come from such older places. I don't think people realize. Like, it's not, because I don't think we realized how weird that was back then.
Look, it's a Nova engine. Huh, that's interesting, but I think you're better off as a monster. So, what could I get? So... Buttons, 9, 4...
That's interesting. So the flags around the bases. Mine doesn't have it. Is it out here? Ah. That's to mark, I guess, to the player that that's not yours. Because mine don't have those. That's just what the rocks on mine represent. Okay, this one has it because it's a human settlement. I see. So when it's a settlement type, you can't convert into what it looks like for your normal ones. It just puts a standard Lizardman flag. Ah. Homeworld 3 comes out next month, Ardna. Ooh, well that's going to be our one for next month if I have any money left. That one I may have to get some help with from my family on that one, or maybe a friend or two on that one, because next month is when I'm gonna be broke. I will
Next
have
month
no.
I'm not.
I
I'm
will
gonna be
have
the
no
opposite.
money.
I'll be broke this month, but I won't be broke next month.
Well, I have to get the van fixed, so I will have no money next month. Like, none. After this is done. So I want to point out, chat, $2,000. You heard that price.
$1 million.
That's what it's going to take to fix my van.
Your van costs more to repair than my actual car does.
Well, it's because of what broke, James. It blew a head gasket.
Ooh.
Most of
Ooh.
the money is labor. 1,200 of that is fucking labor.
Cheap bastard, tight fuckers.
And it's like,
That is
and then it's 800 for the gasket.
See, 1,000.
It hurts my soul.
I would have said at least 1,200 because you would have 400 for labour, 800 for gas.
You would think so. You would think. But nope. Labor is a. That's the double-edged sword of getting any vehicle fixed in over here where I live. There is, no offense to mechanics, there is a lot of shadiness that goes on over here. Very overpriced and very inflated, like, maintenance, like, costs. It's terrible. And I partially get why they do it, but at the same time, it's like it's a double-edged sword. Why, if you keep doing it, well, then the reason why you keep having to do it will always persist. So, $3K down. Yeah, it's, depending on what it is, it can be really terrible. Like, it can jump up to, like, way too high all of a sudden. That's why this broke me, because that's why I can't buy but one game this month. Because all the rest of the money is being saved so I can combine it with my next month's money and have enough to do this. Ugh. Now, it wouldn't have been this way if someone that we were hoping was going to help us had actually come through and actually not just abandoned us like they did. It would have been a lot cheaper. It would have just been $800, and I could have covered that this month. And we would have been perfectly back to normal by February. Or not this month, last month. I could have covered that in January. That's what I should say. It's terrible. But he let us down, so now I have to pay an actual mechanic to do it. So now I'm not going to talk about too much of this on stream, but there are some other things that are in play that James knows about that I have to live with. That also didn't help that scenario and made it worse and made them probably have more of a reason to just walk away. So, but
who's talking to the Bloodhole Coven?
Nobody.
Someone is.
Nobody.
It's okay, so that tells me it's Darius.
It's nobody. It's not. It's not Darius, but it's nobody.
No.
Yeah, okay, then.
Now there's high elves. Game, why are you giving... Okay, did we break... Is the mod broke?
Why?
Because I'm not... This is like the 5th time. Maybe... No, 4th time in the stream I've had a fight almost. And it's not giving me any eggs. It's giving me only money. Is there a bug that I have to intervene on one of these?
No, that's just something on your end, because I can get eggs. I just got eggs on my last expedition.
Because it's like, I don't understand what's going on. Why is it giving me money?
I need money, give me it.
I selected egg collection, you dipshit.
Are you going to different places or the same one?
Different places!
Then I don't know.
I guess I have to go to each one for the Rex anyways. That's why I'm doing them all. But it's like this one for some reason is giving me nothing but money.
Money, 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 money.
Pissing me off.
Oh, not.
Fine, we're intervening then. Wow, it's a decisive with low. I can auto this. Bye. Yeah, that
Yeah,
was hardly anything. Wow, that was
Surrender is a
beautiful.
perfectly acceptable alternative in extreme
No,
circumstances.
surrender's never. The surrender's never.
Well, free money then. Frick it.
Surrender. You never should surrender. Those who surrender are pussies.
Never give up. Never surrender. James is turning into the potty mouth version of Buzz Lightyear. It's great. Could you imagine if Buzz Lightyear would did that? Said it like that? I think as a kid I'd both be freaked out but also go, Y'all rank 5 yet? No, it's one more silver I have to have. One more little notch. Unassigned skill points to somebody. Ah, my expedition chief. That. That. And let's give him that. Wait. What? Also, I can see your fleet with my expedition, James. So is it just because the island is so small? Maybe this one at the bottom right is just terrible for eggs. It's only good for money. We're basically robbing the high elves while James murders them. Because you can clearly tell James is about to own that entire territory. Which will make that funny, because what happens when James owns that territory? And I do an expedition down there. Do I still fight high elves?
I'm about to slowly deal with the high elves because they went back.
Yeah, but look,
territory.
yeah, but do you see that city south of your fleet in the water? My expedition is right next to that city.
Yeah, I'm going to kill it.
But that's what I'm saying. Like I just fought them. That's who attacked me because.
I will.
But my brain goes, what happens when you own it though? But what happens when you own it though?
Oh, we're gonna find out. Anyways, I need to be right back. I need to go out to below to one, and I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna get some trikes. You know I hate them. Alright, intern. Let it go to James. When he gets back, he can do it. It's taking me longer to just get to the south of this island. The pathways are so awkward on this small island, it takes a little bit to get to one end to the other. Let's see what it's already saying. The Tam King joined up. I didn't turn on my custom controls like an idiot when it comes to my keyboard. 1 second, Tam King. Welcome, welcome. I gotta see what bring up the chat for Steam. He's way too close to me. I mean, I would deal with him while you can. Let's see. Okay. Hey y'all, how did you get on with the DualSense app, Ardnot? It was a double-edged sword. The PCSX one didn't work at all. That one's just too old. Especially with the regulations on a lot of things now. I don't think a lot of people realize that one. A lot of companies locked that one out. Now, I did find a better one. It's just one I had originally. But I didn't know there's a paid-for version that's actually licensed. That's on Steam. Exactly. That's actually licensed on Steam. Which is DS5. Which, that works, but the only issue is, the access control is too new. It doesn't have a firmware for it. So, the access control is not recognized in the DS5. It was the same thing in PCSX, but the PCSX didn't even work with my regular PS5 control. Whereas at least the DS5, I can get my normal PS5 control to be recognized on it. So if I have any issues with the access control, I can just switch over to a normal PS5 control. So there is at least that. But it did solve the Paragon issue halfway. It just didn't give me the control I wanted to play it with. Yeah, sometimes I think YouTubers just, they say stuff, maybe they're promoting a product or they had a deal, but the DS5 one's an official app. Like, that shit you can actually pay for and get a professional version on Steam, which I did.
Hey, this guy's a great big phony.
So, that's why that one actually works with my PS5 control, and it does the same thing that PCSX does, plus more. Like, you don't have to install these other scripts to control the light bar and all that. It's all standard. Like everything. The haptics, everything. The only thing you have to do is you have to have the beta version in order to run the haptics. But that's fine. It's like $10. It cost me $10 to buy this app. That's well worth it. It's like that's well within my budget. $10 is nothing.
Not to worry, we are still flying half a ship.
Exactly. It's essentially how it felt.
Okay.
Also, if you can notice, Darius has become Bumblebee and communicates through random soundboards.
Okay.
Sony need to do their own free app. Having to pay is BS. That's true. I do think it is BS having to pay in general, but since it's not a Sony app, that is partially why. But you know, Sony would probably make me pay for it too, which sucks. But but it's a double-edged sword, but it worked out. Like I said, as long as it worked at the end.
I have to. Oh no! I have to face the huntsman. Oh no! Decisive victory.
Oh.
No.
Well, James clearly has a fleet over here already if he's fighting the huntsman. But, what was I going to say? But yeah, but like I said, at least it worked out at least somewhat in the end. I can now at least play Paragon like I wanted, just not with my access control. But it's good enough. So that way me and James can get into Paragon.
Now?
What?
What do you have to do now to ensure that you...
I have to use a regular PS5 control because the access control isn't recognized on the DS5 app yet. It probably will at some point, I assume. Like at some point someone will add the firmware somewhere. And it'll probably, and then it'll work. But it'll probably be, my money's on it'll be the next version. It won't be till DS6.
Oi! Oi, 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 oi. Oi,
yeah.
Come here. Come here.
But yeah, but still, but that video did at least help me find a workaround, so it still helped me out either way, Tam King. So thank you for that. Don't press the Slanesh button.
Come here. Come here.
That's my job, and I don't have that button because I haven't added it. There's a couple of them that I want. They're safe. Don't worry, chat. But they're still, you can definitely tell.
What about the Law of Dark, Law of
Nobody cares about the rest. Not when you're firing cannons at 10 at like 20 rounds a second.
Are you complaining when you summon a black hole?
I still think cannons with Gelt are more OP than my black hole. We're not going to talk about that.
I disagree.
Plus, my black hole runs out. The cannons don't.
The cannons will eventually run out.
No, they won't. Not with Gelt. You will. Your army will be dead before those cannons run out of ammo. Gelt is an unbelievably trolly bastard. Like, that's kind of why I like him. I don't play Empire much, but if I'm gonna play Gelt, even though he has a harder start. Just because it's really satisfying to just kind of sit back, get you some long-range weaponry, some good frontliners, just to kind of sit there and hold the line at the picnic line. And I said that on purpose because all that's happening is Gelt sitting on a lawn chair, sipping on some like tequila or some sort of like vodka or something with like shades on. And just with a sun umbrella, while these cannons around him are just going. So, when we gonna see y'all going up on Darius and wreck his dreams of taking over the realm? Probably by Sunday or Monday at the latest. We have to have this series completed by Sunday or Monday because they're going to make a major update to Warhammer. So our mods are going to break temporarily. So we'll have to, we won't be able to keep this saved though. The major thing is this save will be completely borked and we won't be able to do it. Once you press it. You give me that sound clip and I'll add it and I'll press it.
Oh my god, stop bro, I'm stuck. Can you help me?
That's not as bad. To be fair, that one's not. That one's pretty mild, to be fair. Plus, it's not. You gotta fully embrace the slasher and just go and just be like, you gotta bring what is her name? That's the other side, but I'm missing part of it. This is why I want one. I want to check out the one James found because I feel like if that one's better, that one might be the better choice. Especially since it's hotkeys, I can just press a button on my keyboard and do my own as well. But yeah, that should be either tomorrow or Monday.
Summon the Elector Count.
It's when Darius and his poachers for our coming for our dinosaurs finds out the hard way what happens.
Surrender is a perfectly acceptable alternative in extreme circumstances.
Mac rounds have been authorized.
Mac round in atmosphere.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, what did I just get? I got random. How did I get that? So somehow, even though I got no eggs, I still got 3 random dinosaurs. That I like. Not a really great time.
I'm gonna beat the tar up the high house, okay?
I've got to beat the tar out of the green dragon here in a second. Once I take care of him and force him to peace out. Looks like someone has been fighting him over here somewhere.
Okay.
There was a great battle right here. I see shields on the ground.
Space Marines, we have failed.
Yes, you have. There we go. We want that. Wait, no, is Maku? Oh, yeah, Maku's already got what it needs. Okay. You're the one I have to switch into here. So we need to put this and start upgrading it. Once that gets to tier 3, we remove this one and add more trade. We're starting to switch over the economy for this part of the island. Same thing's gotta be done over here. We gotta switch Swamp Town. No, I gotta click Swamp Town. There we go. We gotta switch Swamp Town over to Folix. But I have to capture Folix from the Green Dragon. So, for now we put walls. Just to keep things protected. Okay. Now this makes skinks even stronger. Yes, good. The skinks are becoming the ultimate enemy, James. Good. Wait, was one of them sound bites from the space, from that Space It's game? I recognize that robotic. Yeah, Stellaris. Yeah, that was the Stellaris voice. That surrender option one, that's Stellaris. That's burned into my freaking
Surrender is a perfectly acceptable alternative in extreme circumstances.
I found something.
Yeah, that's burned into my existence. I found something.
Had enough of you.
Now that's a famous robot, but you know.
I found something.
But it's good stuff. Okay, let me finish. This is my expedition, so I can move it to everyone's turn. Oh, that was the wrong one. I should have went with Beast Driver. Oh well. New caravan. Oh, I don't have money. I have to do it next turn. That's fine. Skip that for this turn. In turn.
Hey, guess what? I have to face the huntsman again. Oh no, another decisive victory. Oh god.
Yeah, I was gonna say that last one wasn't. But I was gonna say that shameful display one. That's Shogun too.
I
Our
thought
men
it
are
was
fleeing!
but alright.
Is our men are fleeing? Such a shameful display.
Ah, elves.
I know what that's from, and part of me goes, that one actually makes me almost as nervous.
Where you
as
running
music.
to? Where you running? Where you running?
Also, by the way, how long was a certain mouse in open domain and we already have a horror game? We're gonna, if I'm able to find out how to pick it up, we might actually check that out for Halloween. I'm not trying to spoil myself on it, but that's a ways away, because it looks hilarious. Oh, hey, happy birthday, Tam King. By the way, it's my B-day. Oh, tomorrow. I feel old and burnt out. Part of the, you know what? I partially feel...
now, old man.
James is like, the time is now, old man.
Just get happy. I'll probably be
but,
here, so
but I kind of know how that feels, at least IRL-wise. But happy birthday, bro. God, I wish my PS5 was working so we could, like, I'll play some games together tomorrow. God dang.
Oh no, Crying PS5.
Exactly, I don't mind. Mine's dead. Yours is new.
Yeah, and I'd better use it because of, work.
Plus, I want to play Age of Sigmar. Even though I'd have to buy that game instead of all the other games I had on the list if I was going to do that. No, but I care about the orcs, and you should care about the Zeech cult that clearly Tam King posted a picture of you didn't see.
Where?
In the PlayStation one, because Age of Sigmar's on PlayStation. Well, it's also on Steam, but,
there's only one problem with that.
What is that?
I don't read.
You don't need to read, it's a picture. I don't think you read
No,
pictures.
I need to read.
I can see the scrapyard on the horizon. Ah, yes.
What's up?
It's like, no, Tam King's becoming Wally. By the way, Age of Sigmar is currently 55% off. God! I hate that I don't have a working PS5! At least as far as playing games.
I'm hired up to do herd extractions,
Stop bunking me!
Stop bunking me! I'm hired up to do herd extractions now.
Good, I'm not. Neither am I. You know what's funny? Are you only using one expedition team?
Well, here's the thing. I sent one expedition team to do a field research because of a certain something. But yeah, I've just used one expedition, and because the battles are unavoidable, I've just been hammering and just battering the shit out of the huntsman, so I've just gotten a lot of experience.
Wait, you've been auto-resolving?
Yeah, I can also solve the huntsman.
Yeah, that's terrible. That expedition team must already have a buttload of units.
It has 2 Solomon hunting packs.
That's about what mine has.
2 blessed Croxagors, 1 Croxagor, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chameleon skinks.
You have the
2
same
chameleon
one.
stalkers, skink chief, and an expedition chief.
See, that's where yours is different. The stalkers, I have freaking 6 of those. It got really out of hand, but I have everything else you said as well. And so technically that's why I auto-resolved that high elf, because, well, it was low casualties. And I'm like, alright, cool.
Now I
Stinks for
own
the win.
so now I own Tor Esla. So now you can go get the expedition.
I see, at that price, my cheap bastard jeans made me buy it. I mean, that is a really good percentage off, and I definitely would pick it up if I could play it. Plus, if I can't spend any money on something I can't actually do right now because I've happened to pay $2,000 to fix my fan. Anyways.
What was that noise?
It's just, that was me dying inside. I just hate that. I hate that number. Every time I hear it out loud, it's like, that's gonna break me for the month of February. We're not gonna be able to buy crap in February. I won't even be able to get the PlayStation itself unless someone helps me fixed in February. It'll be March. Everything will end up coming back in March.
Do you know what the big worst thing is? I could buy you a brand new PS5, ship it to you, and it still costs cheaper than you to repair it.
It wouldn't. It's only gonna cost me the van included. That means $2,080. But that's only because the van is down. If I could actually get to my repair shop, it's $80 to fix it.
I'll buy a brand new PS5, and I'll let you sell it in your own country, so that way you get money.
I mean, that would help, I guess, but it would take so long to get here. I'd probably already have the money by next month.
No, you wouldn't. Go fuck it out. I forgot how wild this thing is.
Well, I only have one place that, do we need a what?
I've had tons of battles, but I kept altering mine because there was no threats.
No, we don't have to battle. We don't have to battle right now. We should do one at some point, but not right now. If you can avoid it, don't do it yet.
I'm gonna chase down the high elves.
Because we just started. We're gonna be doing this one for a while today. This is gonna be a long one. Just so we can get some progress. Enough to hopefully get it done by tomorrow or Monday. It's gonna be some hefty ones. That's why we had to do it this way.
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Did I mention oh crap?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot to do Croaky skills.
I have the auto army ready. Ah, okay. Yeah, I would say, like, for now, let's just auto as much as we can. At some point, I am going to probably have to manual something. Especially when I get to the island.
Hey, Darius, that's rude. I was sorting out my equipment.
See, I like how you can create your own maps and scenarios. You can also share and download them. I saw that. That is amazing. That is one thing Warhammer is pretty well known about, is that kind of stuff, especially the army builder stuff. But creating your own maps is also something they've done before. No, it's not a thing in this game, but... Plus, I like the orc faction, even though they're a bit weird, because I'm not used to all the Age of Sigmar orcs. The only ones I am used to are the ones that are later, technically, beyond even that. So...
Now there are two of them.
Now there are two of them. Hey, random blessed skinks. Nice. Don't need him right now unless I make a random army, which I should start making a third one soon, but... Alright, first let's drag the little in. Because I'm about to probably piss her off attacking the dragon, so... Shadows gather about you. I'm talking crud. Old lady. Just take my money, I told you! This is really pain in the butt. We're almost down enough for a non-aggression and trade. We're getting close, chat. Once that is set, we're safe and pretty much set in stone for our goal. Because she's already done me a great favor and killed Marathi. I'm hoping she does not care about the Jade Dragons. Actually, let me look at something. Does she have... any alliances with him. I'll check that for it. No, it doesn't even look like she might not even know him, which will help me, if that's the case. She hates Skeggy, which is why she loves that I'm killing them. Good, okay. She does have trade, however, with the High Elf Valerian. So, once the High Elf Island invasion begins, I may have to make sure we have some sort of non-aggression with her first before we do this. Because that's going to turn her on us fast. So we need to make sure non-aggression is secured first. So I can... Because she'll have to cancel it before she can start a war with me. And that'll tell me when she's coming. If she decides to turn on me. I'm hoping we can become friendly enough that she'll ignore what happens to the High Elves in favor of me. Which is why I want to increase trade. Because I think if my trade's higher, she'll prefer me over them. Meaning I don't have to worry about her attacking me. Also, join this war, James, since you have to kill him anyways. Corn can beat me, well then retreat to a settlement.
No, face Corn. Face him.
James, if he dies...
Charge him.
James,
Charge him.
James, if he dies, we lose this stream literally right now. Think. Be smart.
Be aggressive.
You need to fall back to a settlement.
How much cav? How much cav?
Is he just building blood crushers?
I'm about to say.
That's kind of terrible, actually, to be fair.
That's kind of strange, you know. The guy who's...
Well, no, not terrible as in bad. Terrible as in that is actually kind of annoying. Other than being in a settlement, that would be a pain in the ass. Oh, Chaos Knight. See, the blood crushers would have been better. I feel like he'd have even more of an annoying autos resolve if you just spam
Also,
blood
hold
crushers.
on. Hey, hold on. Can I just say one thing? Chaos Knights of Corn. Okay, they have better armor.
Well,
But still,
no, they don't. Not compared to a blood crusher, because the only thing that's not armored is the rider.
I'm comparing them to, because it says Knights of Corn, but I'm comparing them to Knights of like Zeech, Slanesh, in all those factions.
Because
Scarbrand don't have much armor to a blood crusher.
But he has two of them. But that's still Scarbrand, the AI being an idiot, because Scarbrand gets bonuses for stuff like that. So
I don't know why the fixed way is why he's so easy.
Because like I said, he's a lesser Kabanda. So it's rude. And so no range at all. They don't have range really, except for what the extra units and radios gave them. And I have a blimp. Well, then you should be fine. Just make sure you fall back, and you might... That one you may have to manual, depending on the situation. But I would still say if that is the case, and he's trying to catch you out in the open with a cav build, you need to go and... like, immediately deal with that. We need that. Alright, do you have an oh, hello, Trident.
Only the grail companions of all could hope to best me, yet you would try these words.
What are you even coming over here for? You're at war with no one over here. Not even the Green Dragon. That's a bit confusing. Sometimes I don't understand the AI's logic. Or if sometimes the mods just fully break them, probably. But either way, doesn't matter. Let's send our dudes out. They're still returning to the capital, so let's send our honored group out. Add master. Let's go. So we've been down here now. We got some of these weird fish things. Let's head over to Lost Plateau. Dispatch. We're gonna stay... Ooh, this army's not quite as big. Egg collection, and I'll manual one if there ends up being a good one. Something worth my time. Oh... Okay, so that should be it. Now let me read what Tam King said. It's a lot smaller scale than what you're playing now. Oh yeah, I know. It's we lost Darius.
Yep. You know, Darius, stop delaying the inevitable.
I mean, luckily it automatically auto saves on your turn, so it should be saved right now. Why is it?
So you have to do your turn again.
Yeah, most likely. Because I didn't see a desync, so I don't know what that was.
You just suddenly left.
Did you get kicked, Darius? What happened?
Yeah, the game just kicked me. I forced updated.
Uh-oh. Well, luckily, hopefully he can get back in, but we're about to find out. So turn 30, load. I'm in here.
I'll join back up. Give me a second. Oh, not with code. Whoops, that's the wrong one.
Let's see, but yeah, it's more like a Dawn of War, or not really fully Dawn of War, but it's like a Dawn of War style game, is what Age of Sigmar is. That's why it's smaller scale, but it is more fun in that way. Say it again? Yeah, he's back in. I don't know what that was. It was weird. Makes it even more tough for me as I'm more of a slowly build up before attacking, whereas Sigmar, yeah, you do need to be kind of fast. If you ever seen my Dawn of War playthroughs, oh yeah, you're on easy, James.
No.
If you've ever seen my Dawn of War playthroughs for the mod, Dawn of War is it's a lot like a predecessor, like a descendant of what Dawn of War is. You kind of have to keep pace and make sure you grab the requisition points and the cap points kind of quick, especially in the early game while everyone's still kind of weak, and so are you. So it's more of an even battle. And then you have to defend and build up a little bit and then push again. It's like this back and forth kind of switch you have to do it with those type of Warhammer strategy games, which I miss. That's why I do want to play the Age of Sigmar game. Yeah, Broken Arrow is good for that too. The build up kind of part and kind of, push and, kind of attrition, hold, push. I love Broken Arrow. Y'all are going to hopefully be seeing some of that tonight as well. I'm going to try to show some of it off tonight. James, ready up?
I mean, I would just wait for the map to download.
Map?
Yeah, the map to... Yeah, when I joined back up, the map was downloading.
Why did it do that?
Ask the game. I don't know.
It's not good. That don't sound good. Oh yeah, well, if I am able to do it tonight, we're definitely gonna show it off tonight. It's pretty hectic, but I love this. I love that game. It's so good. It's probably the best modern warfare real-time strategy game I've ever played, as far as like modern combat and tanks and all that is concerned. Infantry, vehicles, artillery, air. It is literally so far the best I've ever played. I've only gotten to play US at the moment, because the playtest is only US and Russia right now. But once we're done with our Lizardman stream, I'm going to go set up my controls properly now. Because I brought the tutorial back, which is cool, because I think they really did need it a little bit. A lot of people felt like they were kind of just poking around in the dark really hard. So, plus it lets me have a non-match type scenario. That allows me to, set up my controls that are not in the middle of a match. So it's possible nowadays. Like before I would say absolutely not, but it's like these days I'm like, it's possible. I don't think it will at first, but it is possible you could see this being a console thing at some point. There aren't as many shortcuts as I thought there'd be. It's just having them, which ones are more important to you depending on your playstyle or how you play. But there are not that many shortcuts overall. So I really do think it could work on actually as a console game as well. Beware of the Russian zone rush in the beginning. Yeah, there. I've seen that. I did witness that.
Was it Mike? Oh, it must be Mike.
Because there's some good infantry. Yeah, it's your turn. Good infantry setups for them. So yeah, you can get really rushed in the beginning by them. Well, that just depends on your build. The Americans have one too. It's just a little different. This is where the mastering of a chopper build comes in. I've seen it. Trust me, you can easily beat them there. You just have to have a certain builds to do each one in different counters. I've actually seen it in another YouTuber in what happened in his playthrough.
You just sat in that chair and watched that person die. There you go, factory destroyed.
They do get a big plane, but it's not as... Trust me, it's actually a lot easier to counter that thing than you think. It's like compared to like how quick a chopper can all of a sudden just come out of nowhere. It just, whoa, where do all these guys come from? It's like, that is the one thing I've noticed that America seems to have the best of. Them just all of a sudden coming out of nowhere with airborne units is just stupid.
Hey, guess what?
I'm not good at that. I'm terrible with the air units so far in Broken Arrow. I'm learning, but God, is it harder than CTA is with that, or what little CTA does with that. Because it's kind of mixed between what Call to Arms was and what Red Dragon War Games is. So, but better than both of those.
It's on its journey now.
Give me my Heinz. Oh, I have something for those.
Ah, here's a Heineken.
If I can actually be good with them. Here's a Heineken. Trev's like, you want a Heineken? Here's a Heineken.
Yeah, well, it does have Hein in the word. We said what?
That's pretty good too. But, like I said...
Best I could do is an AK. Take it or leave it.
Best I could do is... That's all I can afford.
Okay, so that's not guaranteed then. Alright then. So, I need to go to the... Need to go to this boy. Turns out, yeah, I don't, yeah, no.
If it's realistic, those Russian planes will mysteriously just fall out of the sky? That has, not literally mysteriously, but I have seen that. Not mysteriously, they did get hit by, you know, a rocket, but... Oh man, I actually do think that it's a pretty balanced game so far from what I've seen, especially comparatively to the first beta when the javelins just killed everything. I do miss that, and I wish I had gotten to play during that time because it'd been hilarious, but I do love the balance that they did. They realized all the different changes they needed to make. The T-72 had to be removed because of spammy reasons. So they're looking to probably fix that somehow. So it's a good. They're doing a good job at figuring out what the balance needs to be to make this game fun for everyone, even if you slightly don't know what you're doing. Which that's the biggest thing that's made me love this game the most, is the fact that I'm having so much fun even when I'm getting literally the tar kicked out of me. Like, even that is fun, and that's a hard thing to capture in most cases. You have to manual? I don't know what's happening. What's happening?
Nothing, I'm just waiting. You
have to auto this? I mean, you have to manual this. Why
You're
did you
killing
have-
my light tank.
Which you could just buy a new one?
Or so you didn't need to do this? Question mark?
I mean, it's too late now, but we could just get it for global. It may take longer, but just global it.
Yeah.
That's still well more worth than going back. It'd be about the same if you had to travel back anyways. It'd probably take you about however many turns to get back, and then you gotta take
It'll
the
be
normal
longer
turns.
than just travel back, so you might as well just stay there in camp and just get it
I'd say
global.
it's about even. That's why I said just global it. Just sit there and global the light back. Besides, it's a light tank. Yeah, this is saddening, man. How many freaking Chaos Corn Wars Knights there are. I guess this isn't technically Scarbrand himself, but still. A lot of trolls. That's a lot of trolls. Dude was like, trolls! And whatever the reinforcements coming in are. That last big modern RTS game I played was on PS3. Oh yeah, End War. That was it's a lot like End War, but you know, a billion times better. All right, Darius and his blimp and his World War I units ready to go. The poachers are ready. They have to fight a bunch of red blood demons, because that's what you have to do when you're trying to hunt dinosaurs, right? Snipies. Or those the anti-tanks, aren't they? Yeah. There's some random swordsman guys. Shotgunners. And then Darius' reinforcements are coming from this side. It's just mostly artillery, so these are just mostly going to stick back while the infantry push. But that is a forest they have to come in. So the artillery is going to have to get out of the trees. You could talk to your units to deploy and attack. It was fun, but because of my Scottish accent, voice commands rarely worked. I found myself shouting at the TV. Yeah, you know what's funny? That probably made it 1,000 times worse because of the accent. But that actually was a common problem for End War. That actually wasn't just you as well. A lot of people did have a big complaint about that, where the voice commands half the time would not register. And you'd have to be yelling it like 5 times. Unit 5, move up! So. Oh. The blimp's going in. They have no range, so the blimp can just harass. They spawned a bunch of random bloodletters back here. That was pretty smart. That was like guardsmen getting ambushed. Killed a few of them. Oh. The light tanks are moving in. This is probably why they died. They got rushed. By the way, my army comp's meant to kill vehicles like that, so... Or it will be. We'll be back is what these corn warriors said. They're leaving.
Yeah, they've decided to go, yeah, we're just playing around. We're joking, man.
They must be heading for the reinforcements or trying to reline back up for some reason. Probably.
They're relining back up.
They are, but it's not going to do much good since they're
Here's
not...
a question,
Since they're not
Arthur.
answering the light tanks. What's up?
Flying Doom Knights versus Zeppelin.
No, that's... The Zeppelin's dead. But that's the thing. The Zeppelins can't really fight melee flyers very well. That's probably what kills them most of the time.
Down a bunch of bats. I just find that funny.
But it's still a melee
World War
flyer.
I Zeppelin versus bats. The bats win.
That's still a melee flyer, so it makes sense.
But no, what I find funny is this image of the bat's not scratching it, just biting the Zeppelin.
Uh-oh, the light tanks are about to get cornered. See, this is probably what happened to them with the AI.
You are an idiot.
So the key to this is you may end up still losing some. And that would make this manual pointless, so you better run. They're trying, look, oh!
They are trying.
They're going in, they're like, stop them, don't let them get a word!
These are considered light tanks.
Yeah, they're light tanks, yeah.
What I love is that tracks are not working.
Yeah, there's no animation for that, so it makes sense. They survived so far. I wonder what it was that did the damage to them. I wonder, it must have been trolls. They must have locked them down.
Trolls have armor
must have-
piercing, sundering.
Oh, speaking of trolls.
Yeah, look at that. They're just ripping through armor. There's only 1 versus 1 and it's doing quite a lot.
I don't think he'll still lose them, but we'll see. They're doing a good job rushing the initial, the reinforcement army.
Reinforcements army's gonna lie, so it is gonna get best up bad. Good job, Darius. You killed the Riders of Torn with 44 HP left.
Yeah, the artillery's having a hard time. Yeah, your artillery hasn't really hit anything because they keep hitting the trees. This is why keeping them in trees is terrible. And they're about to get rushed if these guys don't get shot. Oh, that charge did a decent amount. They ran though. The battle's basically still going in Darius' favor, but there are a lot of deaths happening overall,
Yeah.
as far as like just individual units. Volkmar's army is basically dead, and Volkmar might die.
If that's the case, that's a huge win for us.
Yeah, it just delayed
Volkmar's
them,
gotta
which is
die.
fine.
Volkmar's dead. Volkmar's dead.
Yep, Volkmar's dead. Luckily, he's not really the main key to winning when you're playing the World War I mod. Wilhelm is, but still. That does hurt your unit's morale up there. That means they're all gonna run now over on that side. Except for the tanks and the blimp, because they're not from that
Well,
unit.
yeah, alt machine base is unbreakable.
The blimp is having the heavy lift now. It's almost
It
killed that
is.
hero.
Cause that would be kind of scary if you have if a hero could get the blimp as a just as something you can ride.
Yeah. For Wilhelm, yeah.
That would be terrifying.
Oh, he can? I thought he could only get a plane, or should I say a helicopter.
Well, that's terrible. What rank does he have to be to get that, Darius?
Probably max almost, I assume. I bet you it's the last vehicle you earn. Because you can get a tank as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Yo, a Sky Destroyer.
That's even worse. That's huge. But those break the games. I almost think that's not worth it. If you're on your own, it doesn't, but I feel like multiplayer... I think multiplayer just... It doesn't like that for some reason. Skirmish sometimes breaks it. Like, sometimes when you try to load in one, it really breaks, but... Oof. Nice. Good job, Darius. You saved at least one army.
And you just... whatever that was, that...
I also do want to point out, Darius, that was far frickin' worse. You sacrificed doing a manual for one light tank, and now you lost basically 65 to 70% of Volkmar's army. So you went from losing 1 to losing basically 13. So I don't think that was worth it.
No, that was totally worth. That was totally worth it. Ardot. Just say it's totally worth it. It's worth it, Ardot. It's worth it for our cause, anyway. It's not for his.
What's funny is that wasn't Scarbrand, so that makes me very nervous that you're gonna get yourself killed that you just did that. That was just some random Joe Schmo with another random Joe Schmo that serves corn. That was not Scarbrand. If he comes to call it now, you're gonna have to
Why
completely
did it
cheese
kick me
him.
to main menu?
What?
It's just kicked me to main menu.
Whoa, game aborted on my end too. What the hell?
What the hell? What the?
Okay, well then, at least Darius gets a reprieve on that then. He'll get to auto it now.
The hell was that?
That time it did it to all of us.
Darius, stop hacking my computer. Oh, I'll send over my search
Oh
history.
yeah, it's going back to James's. Yep, it didn't save that for some reason.
It didn't.
It's going back to James's turn. It's either on Darius's beginning turn right now or went back to James's. We'll see in a minute. It's probably on the beginning of Darius's. No, wait. Did you get attacked or did you do the attacking? You got attacked, right? So it's probably on the beginning of your turn again.
No, it's on your turn because...
No,
if he's got attack on it, goes
no,
you are not, then me, then Darius.
Yeah, but James, simultaneous doesn't work like that. every time it switches to a new person, there's an autosave put in place.
But we're not on simultaneous. We're on.
You know what I meant. Non-simultaneous is what I meant. You know what I meant. Because simultaneous doesn't do that. In simultaneous, it'll be the beginning of all of our turns. But when it's classic, there's an autosave in between every player's turn. So it should be on Darius's beginning of his turn.
Yeah, so he's. I say Darius just auto it, and just take any losses because it'd be better than you just doing that because that was awful.
Well, 1 is safer than 12.
Yeah, it is.
And
So
yeah, so let's try it again. Oh god, please tell me something weird hasn't happened. You can replace tanks, you just don't want to sit there for 6 turns, but it's fine, and it's not like it's going to be that much longer than it would be to go back and get one. I'm telling you now, you will be safer losing that tank versus how much you just lost. Because losing that much means you can't even auto-resolve at all. If he hits you too hard. That's the big issue I have with the World War I units before the update. Before the update happens to it, and then it won't be sadly compatible with Radios anymore because it'll be its own total conversion mod. But
yeah.
That being said, it's like this version of it does have a lot of loopholes that are kind of an issue with the World War I people versus this fantasy stuff because how much attrition you're technically supposed to be able to do as a World War I faction. Well, it's hard to do that against a bunch of giant demon beasts rushing you. It's like real life. This is the reason why sci-fi movies actually kind of ring true unless they have like technological like Halo level weaponry. Why standard infantry would have a hard time fighting real demons because, well, they're demons. And we're talking about World War I equipment. This is not even like M16s or M4s. We're talking like old ass like carbines. Firing at blood demons. And so, because I did notice that when I play them, like their biggest fall off is all of a sudden just getting slapped by that one incident during a manual where you screw up so bad. Now you can't auto anymore. Now you have to fight every single battle, and it becomes kind of annoying until you build back up again. This is why I've learned my lesson. Gelt now all he does is hold my artillery and hold any hold any of my infantry. That way I have at least somewhat of a normal army, but I do give him the World War I artillery though, since he is artillery boy. What's up? Just remember to auto it if you can. Oh, your blimp died this time? See, now that's somewhat worse, but that's still, to me, more acceptable. Overall. I'll just sit there and wait for a new one.
As long as you have one unit die, it should be alright.
But that is funny that it's randomly choosing a different one in this case. Usually that's
So it
not
goes,
a thing.
I forget who's first then.
I don't remember who the first person in the game is. It's
Because
all...
it goes,
It might be Nakari, because it goes... Because Nurgle's the third one. It's either Nakari or it's Kairos is the first one.
because it goes, no, I don't think Kairos is first. I think he's
Then it have to
fourth.
be Nakari. That's the only one
So,
left.
so it's the Kari, Scarbrand,
Nurgle.
Nurgle,
Then Zeech.
then Zeech.
Or should I say Slanesh, Korn, Nurgle, Zeech.
Turns out, well, if it turns out it's Archons first, that'd be hilarious.
He's not. Warriors of
Let
Chaos
me
are
dream
towards
out, not.
the Warriors of Chaos are actually on the opposite end. They're towards the end. Which is weird, because it's like, why are they on... I guess it kind of makes sense. It begins and ends with Chaos. I guess maybe that's a secret little way of kind of pointing towards that. We can get a new trait. What do we got? Devastating flankers? Ooh. But the only problem is I don't have enough chargers. If this was the other army, that'd be brilliant. But this is not the right expedition for that. I can give all my Croxigors and Skinks more mass and frenzy. Barrier? Barrier. Blessing. James killed the elves. So now his units have shields. Alright, let's commence with the invasion. This is low casualties, let's do it. Alright, occupy. Hey, my dude got his Carnosaur. He's riding his T-Rex now. And that made our money skyrocket. Let's upgrade that because we actually need this to go to tier 2. And then we can get rid of this. And start changing over to economy. Alright. Pawhawks has been taken. So that part of the island is now closed off. Let's go talk to the Estonkia. Yeah, she does not care about the green dragon. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, yeah, it was lagging there.
Yes, you should go with option 1.
Okay. So we're gonna have to raise a lot of this in order to put him in his place. But that means James will have to fight the Trident to take this. So who would you rather fight, James? The Green Dragon or the Trident?
I will fight anyone that comes in my way.
That's... Okay, well then, so which one would you prefer then?
Take your pick. I don't mind.
Because if I raise the High Sentinel and the Floating Pyramid, Trident's gonna definitely colonize them. Because he has a settlement right next door. So he will definitely take those if I break those down. Just give them to James? I guess I could. Okay, I'll just do that. That's a good point. I'll just do that then. Because he's not at war with the Green Dragon, so he can't take him.
I like how Darius is helping us.
He's helping himself die fast. Does he realize this? I don't think he does. I'm just kidding. Isn't it Hunt Leader? I already... Yeah, because we're going to get... Wait, who am I giving the T-Rex to?
Me.
Do I give it to you, or do I give it to Mazda
Don't give it to
Mundi?
Crocker. T-Rex is a T-Rex, that's T-Rex in.
I'm going to give it to him instead of Mazda Mundi. Because Mazda Mundi is going to have all the good long-range shit. So...
That sounds so nice.
Obedience through victory. Let's do that, so we get our aura larger. For him. Our beautiful skink priest. Harmonic convergence. Finish the Comet of Cassandora. And you also have XP and is leveled up. Let's do that. Let's get both his protection ones. The ones that's for missile and magic resistance. Okay, he's got his Carnosaur now. He's pretty upgraded. To be fair, I don't have really much left to do for my old blood here, except for give him these now. So... And let's move you to this side for next turn. Darius be throwing his men to their death like his general, like he's a general in Yep.
If you give me the floating pyramid, what did you do?
What? We're not Necrons.
No, I never said. Just said, did you give me the floating pyramid or
I haven't
didn't
taken
you?
it yet.
Take it now.
I'm not there yet, James. I gotta take High Sentinel first, then to Floating Pyramid.
Wait, that a little. Next turn. In the pool I go.
Excuse me.
So soon.
Love how you guys said Scarbrand can kill me when his army is even worse than those two. That's sad. He
Yes.
would have if you were weaker. But that is kind of sad, though. He always ignores the good stuff. Which is good and bad. Sometimes I do want them to be a little bit more, hey, let's get some good. I mean, all bloodletters isn't that bad. I mean, it is spammy, but to be fair, they are quite fast. So, they just don't have armor.
Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Get my money back.
Go. Whoops, okay. James clearly didn't mean to press that.
Right, I best move my army backwards. Yeah, those two are gonna do that. Any military device on its way. Then end turn.
That's also why I like Classic better, is for that reason right there. That way, once something like that does happen, unless the desyncs start to begin, there is a save per, person. So, it's a lot easier to maintain. Nothing can stop the desync monster, though.
Nothing can.
Nice, good job, Doris.
Who killed him?
He did. We did.
No, Warzag did.
Nice, Volkmar did it, nice. over.
Yeah.
Let me turn my keyboard controller real quick so it's a little easier to... So it's a little easier to check chat. Because that part I do the simple stuff on the keyboard, so it keeps it off the access control on the ones that can let me do it, so... Now we can see what Darius is saying. Ardnot will hate this, but Wilhelm is far from Volkmar now. Oh, that's sad. Poor Volkmar. You like to really get him killed.
Does him right.
Well, I say that, but I don't like Volkmar. I prefer Guilt. Like I said, Guilt's a better second. This is gonna sound terrible because it's supposed to be primary, but Guilt's a way better secondary to Wilhelm. He just accents him so much better.
Oh, who? You know who Carl Weathers is, or not?
Yes. Why?
He did.
Oh. Yeah. Then again, how old was he?
76.
Yeah, I mean that's not too old to be fair. That sounds old, but it's like some people, yeah, some people just outlast all that. So.
Guy Thursday.
Oh, that's sad. That's sad. But then again, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that.
Wait, he was in a television series, Street Justice?
Yes.
Oh, he was part of Rocky films, Predator.
Yep.
Toy Story franchise. Which one did he play?
I don't remember who he played in Toy Story. That I forgot, but I know he was one of the characters. He's been in a lot of movies I watched when I was a kid. Including that one you said in the beginning. That's probably the one I know him from the most. The second two, the first two you said?
Yeah.
So, I can't remember who he was in Toy Story though. It's like the Sigourney Weaver magic. Once you've been in an Alien or Predator movie, I probably know who you are for the rest of your life. Let's see. Booby traps. Enemy armies faced with, and this site begin battle. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's not like I don't have the money. Set the traps. Oh, Nakai's dead! Nakai just died. God damn it.
So Bellacor's over there, which Bellacor usually makes friends with Nakai, but if that's true,
Not Nakari, not Nakari, Nakai. Croxagore man. He's dead.
Yeah, and he's on the Elven Islands.
No, he's James. Nakai! Not Nakari!
I am slow today.
Very. I even said Croxagore man. I don't think giant crocs are a Slanesh thing.
I'm just too busy had the mod of, giant sharks and... Hey.
You're just
At least I
putting this
didn't
on
lose a blimp
meltdown
to some
mode.
fucking Scar brands. I may be slow, but I don't lose units.
Boonk.
Hey man,
Funny.
do whatever you want, but I don't lose
Boonk.
units. I just lose brain cells instead.
I just. I mean, when you get bonked.
You bonking me, I don't know if that makes it better or worse. How did the guy die? We both are stalking went, right, this all, fuck
Whoa,
this
these
stuff,
things are fast! What are these? These eggs have stalk.
What are you freaking out about?
I'm trying to figure out what this thing is, if I want to add it or not to my army.
What are you freaking out
It's
about?
tier 1 though, hold on. I'd have to trade these skinks out for them. But they're melee though. They'd have to become these. Are they better than these? Other than melee defense, yes.
I don't double check your tier 4 unit you just added.
Oh, is it rank 5? Are all of them rank?
Yeah.
Actually, they should be almost all rank 5 now. Let's see.
No,
Now
your
that-
armadillos aren't, but your tier 4 is.
How did you get ahead of the armadillos? You got added way later. That flaming teeth ability must be way overpowered. I guess we're evolving you then. What do you become, sir? Oh. Oh! You get riders? Alrighty then. Upgrading time.
Is it? How do you apply banners?
Which, the banner went away. I wonder if I have to you have to do it before battle. I'll have to do it next battle. They took the banner off. I'll put it back on. Now it's going to have flaming teeth and spears. Because the rider's going to have a flaming spear, and the dinosaur's going to have a flaming teeth. Because that's totally fair. Let's grab that. I need to go pay the stonk. We're almost there. Almost there. Take the money. Shut up and take my money. Alright, there we go. Paid for. Good. Oh my god, Skeggy's back again. Yeah. Noctilus, could you please kill him? What is Noctilus
Like,
even?
no, but precious Skeggy.
I don't even know what Noctilus is even doing out there. Like, normally by now he does usually own the entire left side. I actually kind of wish he would kill the Skeggy so I can take my time finishing this, because that's going to make me lose Skeggy now.
Turns out he kills the Kari before he kills Skeggy.
I didn't get to put... Hold on, what is our settlement here? Can we push out and kill this? We can. I'm autoing it. Get the hell out of here. Take your ass back to the island. So it's strong enough now it can auto its own battle. Take your dumb little Viking ass back to the island. The pirates really need to kill him. Even though I'm going to kill the pirates. It's a double-edged sword. Now back to what I was doing. I was considering maybe putting these weird fish-like things in my army. And I'm trying to figure out if I want them. You know what? You don't have any unique units. And I want some units that can all the hatchling units can upgrade into better units. You guys can't. So, but goodbye, two little skinks. I love you to death. But in this case, these weird little crocodile things are a lot better. I don't know what to call these. That's what I'm going to call them for now. But I actually don't. Oh, I don't have enough to buff. Well, I'll do it next turn. It's a cavalry? Hey, I completed a challenge for recruiting cavalry when I did that, but because it doesn't have an icon to show what it is, just called Ancient Wildlife like the rest of them. Apparently this is a cavalry unit originally. That makes sense. Explains the charge bonus. Good, that actually works because this guy's kind of my cavalry dude. So these can run with these. Actually, yeah, these are faster! Oh, I forgot. Yeah, these are like 100 speed versus my feral cold ones are only 77. Wow, these are faster. So these can run into the back of things while the cold ones are running into them too. this. I think that was a beautiful decision every time. Game? Okay.
Yeah, I can afford that. Oh, the Kari! Not the Kari, not the Kai. Crocky Boy's dead.
That's what I said, James.
Yeah, but you didn't let me trigger it. Somehow his vassals are still alive.
They're a separate entity, that's why. It's what makes playing him so hard. There are no settlements for him. He just has to be good with the buildings inside your horde. And you have to not get cornered, because unlike settlements, there's nowhere for you to really run to. You have to make sure you encamp if you know you're going to be surrounded and have to fight them in a settlement style. The only way to do that is to stop the horde and put it in encampment mode. Because if you don't, you're not technically a settlement. You're going to be attacked out in the open. If they jump you, that's his biggest disadvantage. Playing him is so hard.
Hold on.
A reminder, this could have been so much worse for you if the update worked with, oh yeah, no, I know they'd be way scarier, but a total conversion can't work with another total conversion, so. Since they decided to make the War 1 mod a total conversion now on the next major update, that will just have to be something we do on our own. Like, that'll be its own series at some point. We'll show it off.
Dot.
What's up?
The journey begins.
I mean, you know you don't have to journey, right? You know when I give you all 3 of these settlements, you can just build a new army over here. I didn't even think about
Too
that.
late, I put the effort into it. Now I'm coming over there.
It's like, because the irony is, I didn't realize or think about this. I could have done that the whole time.
Too late, I'm coming over there.
So. And at least now Krokgar's an island lizard. He has his own islands. They're not as big as mine, but you know, they're decent.
Oh. Oh.
I miss the MG34, yeah.
It's like I want the Black Vinegar World War 1 mod.
We technically already have that. That's what the Esoterica kind of does to him. Except for he doesn't build fortifications. But someone add that. Someone make Ikit build fortifications. Make him even more annoying.
Or make his guns spin faster.
No, I've seen what that. I'm pretty sure the tech tree does that, and that's you're not going. I'm pretty sure we're gonna break Warhammer with playing Ikit with that tech tree. The amount of reload speed they're gonna have, along with just the ammunition, is gonna be absolute stupidity. Plus, they get actually it won't matter because they have freaking endless drum.
About to say, I was about to point that out.
But that's the thing. But here's the thing: there's also what you don't know is reload also increases attack speed. So they're technically going to fire faster. So welcome to the bustedness that is Ikit.
Oh yeah, you have to find out what I discovered. Oh yeah, are you gonna show off what I found out last night, or just gonna leave it?
Am I gonna what? You talking about the
mod I found.
I mean, I just did talk about it a little bit. I'm not gonna talk about the whole thing. It is something y'all are gonna see in the next playthrough, because this adds so much more diversity to like everything, like tech tree wise, for all the factions except the Changeling because it came after this thing. But I also think it's just maybe the modder had a bad taste in his mouth for the DLC like a lot of people did because of how expensive and buggy it was, so they didn't really touch it. So I feel like Changeling probably does have the least changes to him when it comes to mods. For the moment. For the moment. After the major update, that may change. But I'm saying this word change way too much now. Anyways, let there be light.
Things changing to be changing to be changed, then change to be changed.
They're attacking it again. You guys realize you're attritioning, right? Oh, now it's a defeat. I have to let them attack me now. Alright, well, we're both attrition then, you dumb freaking Vikings. Skeggy just baffles me. Alright, attacking floating pyramid. In circle. Bring our other army up here. Unless he can go to the other one. What's his name? Couldn't reach that one. Yeah, for some reason that one's weird. You can't get to that one from this side. But you can get to it from the other side. So we'll just move up and attack this one. Then we'll come back for the High Sentinel. I forgot how awkward this was. Alright. Flying floating pyramid, low, free XP, free money. Oh, before I forget, put my flaming weaponry on my crazy... That thing got almost 100-something kills. Oh my god, this unit is broke. And that was before the flaming teeth and spears were re-added. That is terrifying. I absolutely love the Jurassic Park mod.
That's something I never figured out how to do. How to put banners on units.
They're literally at the top of your army screen when you start a battle. You just drag them to the unit. But the banner has to be equipped to the Lord. I will say that might be, but it's usually automatic. Whoever finds the banner usually automatically equips it in one of their equipment, their ancillary slots. Almost forgot the word. But you can give them to others if that one's not useful for the current Lord it's attached to. Because once it's attached, when you start a battle, all the banners for that Lord are at the top. All you have to do is click on them and drag them to whatever unit you're going to use it on. So yeah. Also, Mazda Mundi's got his trike! He's no longer in a floating chair, now he's riding a Triceratops!
Here's a question though. Is he still sat on his chair?
No. Well, no, yes. It is a smaller version of the chair that doesn't overwhelm the trike. Big enough for him, just like barely. But it's more of a saddle type seat.
Oh, I can't see it because you're in the settlement.
Yeah. Because I attacked.
Good job, Ardot. You know how attacking works.
Let's get rally. Get the last set of reds. We're starting to get to that point. Because once this is all taken care of and I give all these to you next turn, well, these two first, and then I'll go for the other one and give that to you as well. Might as well. Also, wait a minute, I have an idea. First, let's pay Estonkia her protection money. Oh, she's going up pretty hardcore now. Never mind, I'll wait a turn. I'm not going to pay you this turn. You're actually okay. It's going positive. So let's, then in that case, going to do what I just said. We're going to recruit a miniature army to run over here and deal with the Skeggy.
Give me a bunch of Skaven.
We're going to make my first Croxagore. I don't have a Croxagore leader. We need a Croc
Give me a bunch
man.
of skinks. Just skink clubs. Just
Oh, that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to make a Croc command Skinks, and I'm about to give him something that enables him to have poison attacks, and our ambush success chances increase by 10. With a giant crocodile somehow. We're not going to question it. I'm hiring him. Also, I can give him the rest of the dinos. Alright. Actually, I do have sources in this area. But that's way more expensive, so yeah. Skinks it is! Also, eggs.
Eggs.
Alright, I have a bunch of axolotls! Alright, well, you guys are going to be cannon fodder. Couple of Sealy's people in there. And then some skinky boars. Let's get another skink. So we have at least 3. And that should be enough to rush Skeggy next turn. Because they're a Drishner. I see something bad. What do you see, Darius? Who is this? This is my Saurus. Very bad. Is it Warzog? Yep. You might want to retreat. The orcs are unbelievably broken in this mod. And that's before the tech tree change. When we do that, it's gonna be bad. We just are inadvertently making the orcs way too overpowered. At some point, it's gonna be impossible to auto them if we keep this up. So I would suggest you be very careful out there, Darius.
Reduce journey time. Repair the gondola.
Let's see. Where's the bikini-clad women having pillow fights total conversion mod? There probably is one. If I looked hard enough. Maybe not quite to that extent, but it's close. To be fair though, there was an anime one for this a while back. But it don't really work anymore. Now the only ones you can get are for Nakari, Valkyrie, and I forget who the other one was. I think it was one of Norscus. It might have been Wolfric. The Wanderer.
Not yet.
Wolfric the Wanderer.
Womp womp.
Exactly. That's
Stop it. Get some help.
Stop it. That was a good response.
Womp womp.
But, let me see what Darius said. It cut part of that off. Hey, Tab Gang, Farseer, or whoever said that.
Stop it. Get some help.
Oh, and then he was talking to Tab Gang. That's what he was doing. That's what the one... that's what we need. We need more of what Tam King said.
No, you need
Stop
more
it.
womp womp.
Get some help.
You need more womp womp.
I mean, I'll take that too. Just a whole army of just VTubers, I guess? That'd be weird. Just turn all the commanders into VTubers. It's like, we've already turned everything else into it. Might as well now. Plus, then I can torture Sealy with it some more. Sealy may be a seal, but secretly he is a shrimp. Wilhelm has a new something. What blimp? Did you replace his lost blimp? Or tank, possibly. Good, Darius. You keep doing what you're doing, and I'll keep ruining the Green Dragon's existence.
You keep killing yourself, Darius, and I'll keep doing what I'm doing.
Exactly. Soon, James will have a whole entire free region to himself to start a new forward base against the High Elves to secure our Dino people's future in their new home. And then soon the poachers will come, and we must destroy them. We still need a T-Rex though before this can actually happen. I have one of the. James can I know where mine's gonna go. My T-Rex is gonna be in a certain army. I know which one I want it in now.
Surrender is a perfectly acceptable alternative in extreme circumstances.
Womp womp.
They say, aren't seals just overweight dolphins? Oh, oh. Well, I'm not gonna say no to that. Oh. Damn, Tam King is just savage.
Boy.
Ah! The Jade Dragon's like, please give me peace. Absolutely not. It's too late for you, my big dragon boy. You will be devoured by your fellow reptilian people that you have betrayed for the humans. It's kind of ironic because that would actually make sense. The dragons should be friends with us, but they are not.
Let me kill him.
The Triton left. He's like, uh-oh. He's like, what is happening? Great things, Triton. Great things. Alright. Hey, yes. Now let's go get some more dinosaurs and let's go deal with the Skeggy. Oh my god, I got trikes! I got some tier 3s and tier 2s! Yes! Oh, I'm gonna, actually, that's perfect. Let's give these to, this one I'm saving for Big Man, but I'm gonna give 2 of them to my boy here. So he can take this army and go punch this Skeggy army in the absolute face. Let's go, sir. Decisive, who would have thought? Hey, perfect.
I knew, I was hoping they'd kill you skinks with their lives.
Nope, not a single unit died, not even from the settlement. That was good. I'm gonna leave this army is now permanently stationed at Skeggy. Come and try and take it ever again, I dare you. I'll move it south if I need to. I'm basically gonna be creating stationary armies at choke points that are just gonna sit there to make sure I don't have to worry about coming back here. Exactly. But not as much as I gotta find out what covers. So that covers the trike. Yep. So we'll get that to him and we'll give him some skink upgrades as well. A croc with a bunch of trikes and skinks is a very odd thing to see. But but it works, so no one's gonna question it. That's a Fyric? Oh wow, this settlement is how is this settlement higher tier than the floating pyramid? Do what? Also, you can see the trike now, James.
Hold on. He sat on his chair to sit on a trike.
Yeah, but that trike is huge. I'm not gonna manual right now, but when we do finally get one, wait to see how big that thing is.
He decides he wants to have a footrest as well.
He did. The toads are like very lazy, I feel like, in this universe.
That's why Nurgle needs to kill him.
Ooh, City of Trinket, nice. I haven't even done upgrades really. I haven't even focused on equipment, to be fair. That's how well this has been going. Not yet, anyways. I will, but just not yet. Alright, that's 2 out of 3. One more, James, and I give the rest to you. Hey, look, a not even 20 stack from the Green Dragon is heading this way. It's a 10 stack. They do have a lot of halberds. That's a bit. But still, it's only like a 10 stack. Nothing else but those halberds, which is hilarious. Alright, back towards the floating pyramid. You know what's funny? The Scar Veteran, by the way, inside of Mazdamundi's army is also riding a Carnosaur, so they're both on huge ass dinos now. Like, they've become something very scary to deal with. Make his leadership unstoppable. So he'll never run. Him and his Carnosaur will be there forever. And then with you, I need to actually finish putting this other, what's it called in here for you. So you're back to a 20 stack. You guys need to upgrade. You're not to your Carnosaur yet. Not quite. Almost there, though. Blade Master. More Hunt Leader. Working towards that T-Rex bonus for when it happens. Then we want Skink Priest. We want both of these. Then...
Stop it, Ardot, stop it.
My expedition leveled up again. Which one is... Wait, hold on. You're the one with the Saurus Warriors, the Croxagores, and the Skinks. So... You do actually need that, because you have Saurus Warriors. You actually will benefit from that, and it'll make the spears hold their line better for a smaller expedition. Good. Yeah, Ziggurat was wounded, but I can just repair it. Alright, Ziggurat's good. Let's upgrade Port Reaver since it's right there. Into, an upgrade. Wait, where is Ziggurat of Dawn right now? Right there. How did that even happen? Oh, smart boy. There you are. Alright, I have to fall back now. I'm gonna have to give these to you now. Smart boy. I have to move you next turn. So in that case, first let's do I can't do caravan because I don't have money. I'm gonna have to buy. How much money you got, James?
Huh?
How much money you got? You got 1,000 gold?
I offer you 1 coin.
I need more than that.
I think I have 1,000. Pretty sure I do have 1,000. I haven't been spending any of it.
Give me a second.
You should see how much I have.
Oh crap! See, this is the. Darius, remind me not to fully trust you with some of this.
What's up?
I can't give these to you unless you have something next door to me.
That's why I'm coming near you.
Yeah, but I should have left one as ruins then, like I originally planned.
The problem is, Triderman might have just got it.
Yeah, but then you could have just killed him. No, I could have helped you with it. That did put... It's not like it's dangerous, but that did put me in a slight inconvenience now, because now I have to fall back and deal with the 20 stack from the dragon.
You could always trade it for the Triderman, sell it to him, and just get money out of him.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to give us more of a fight now that I've already taken it. I'll just hold on to it since the biggest stack for Yanbo is heading towards Shrine of Sotek. Luckily, Shrine of Sotek has a decent garrison, to be fair. I can hurt him pretty bad with that, and then finish him off with the others. So it's fine. It's just this is going to take now a little bit longer unless you get here first. I think now the best bet for you, James...
I won't get there. I won't get there before he attacks that. I can tell you that.
No, I'm not talking about that, James. I'm not going to be back in any time soon to take Crimson Skull. You're going to have to land at the High Sentinel and head over there and take it yourself.
Yeah, let's see.
And if you do that, then I can give you Floating Pyramid and High Sentinel automatically.
Where I'll come out, you said High...
High Sentinel, it's the one that the Green Dragon has on the coast. You can see where, just look at my position, you'll see where I'm talking about. That's the
I'll
closest
be arriving
way
at the
onto
other
land.
side. I'll be arriving at the island of the Princess Skull because the teleport, the thing comes out there.
Okay, then you need to go up into it. That's actually way better, because that's where you have to go. You actually will be behind him, by the way. You do realize this.
Yeah, I know. But hold on, I've got to. It's now taking a bit. So I would come out on the right side. So now I've got to spend another about 5 turns traveling up to get to the to get to the sea or to get to the Sea of Squalls to allow me to go to teleport to the Jade Sea, which is I think this is the Jade Sea. Is this the Jade Sea? Let me know. Let me know. Sea no, that's a sea lane.
Let's see, wait. You're a Sao. You should know someone will try to be as you. No, he did, yeah. But that's not a loss. I don't even know if he can take that. We'll see. He has some nasty units. This is probably the best built Jade army I've seen so far. He's even got some Iron Hail gunners and stuff. So this one might be a bit more nasty, but we'll know when he attacks me on what the scaling of this 20 stack is versus what my only tier 2 with walls is, which is almost a 20 stack. It's just mostly skinks. But there are some high level skinks in here. We've got Great Crest skinks in here. So that is still pretty scary. Plus, we also get a band of Cold One Riders, 2 of them. And a buttload of blow darts. And everyone knows how I am with my blow darts. So I can end up, I might destroy him just at that settlement by itself. We're going to see what it does next turn. That's why I'm moving that way, but necessarily might not have to go that way. We'll see. Can't dispatch caravan, don't have money. Next turn.
Right, so okay.
In 40k, the toads were massacred by one Eldar Farseer. Why you kill them toads, Farseer? I didn't. An old man of an Eldar did. The guy went John Wick on those lizards. Yeah, sure, an old man. We all know you were eating toad leg soup for months. Farseer was just in a drunk. Farseer's ship crashed in some remote toad land. And that was her only way to survive, was to kill the toads.
Right. So it will take me 6 turns to get there.
That's
Get up!
Yeah, that's not bad. That's about how many turns it'll take me to go up here, stop this, depending on the situation and how crazy he is, and then come back. So it's really, to be fair, I should probably just let you take the Crimson Skull yourself. Since you have to have something here anyways in order for me to trade this with you. Plus, if I raise that, you're going to have to re-upgrade a main settlement. And that's going to take forever. So it'd be better if you occupy it. That way you get to keep it as it's whatever it is now. Which is tier 3, Jesus. Explains where all the gunners came from. He got this from this region. He must have been sitting right here in the shadows where I can't see. But yeah, that's a pretty nasty main settlement, tier 3 for this side of the island. Plus what I've upgraded the High Sentinel and the floating into already somewhat. High Sentinel's already got walls. So you'll get a pretty solid like holding position if Triton decides to get angry at you.
There's great just the valley, where's great back there?
The blue people want their mech polish, James. James, go serve your Tau overlords. That is something that is actually kind of true, to be fair. It's like most of the lizardmen do seem to be put into subservience to the Tau.
I will stab.
That's all you ever, because the Kroots are basically reptiles, lizardmen. So, and there is literally a Carnosaur. So that the Tau have. So I'm like, okay. So clearly the Lizardmen got taken over by the Tau. In 40k side of things. Or something. Tau beat them so damn fast. I mean, it kind of makes sense because it's not like it's magic, right? They beat them with technology is what it was. Is like the one thing the Lizardmen are good at fighting is chaos and things like that are magical beasts. But nothing says you ain't gonna fight things that are wielding laser giant mech weaponry. Because the dinosaurs lose their luster if, you know, there's mechs. Plus, mechs with extremely long range. Tau were extremely accurate in long range creatures. There's no way they even had a chance, really, to be fair. So, that's why I said the tower in their own way pretty scary. It's just they're pretty one-sided when it comes to it. Was railgun 24/7. That makes sense. Why would you even bother fighting a giant dinosaur in melee when you can just have a railgun mech suit sitting who knows where, just it's with like laser dot accuracy. The tower unbelievably OP at long range. That's why melee armies don't tend to do very good against them if they can't get in close enough on tabletop. They're basically Gundam Warhammer.
Oh, I'm tired.
You're tired?
I'm tired.
Jeez, no. Why are you tired, James?
Because someone decided they wanted to sleep, right? They didn't want to annoy my slumber. They wanted to disturb me from my slumber. I wanted to just go back to sleep and just tell me, good, deal young shit. I'm going back to bed.
That's what I would have done. I was like, you know what time it is? Time for bed. Bye. The only person I would ever this is a real fact. The only person
everyone.
The only person I'm ever going to stay up late for or take a phone call that late in the evening is if it was my girlfriend or something like that, or my fiance or wife or whatever.
Fucking simp.
Well, it's like, usually there's only one reason why you call someone that late.
I usually don't. I won't. Because you know what? I ain't no simp.
That's not being that. That's just me, you know, hey. Usually if it's that late at night, usually that means everyone else can just go.
She's gotta know I ain't no simp. I'm my own person.
And it's like everyone else like, no. You know what time it is? I'm going to bed. But it's like because there's only a couple of things in this world that will keep me from caring about sleep. Only two.
What will carry me enough about sleep? Only one thing.
Obviously the first one's obvious. But whatever, just who knows what okay, it's a close defeat. So this army isn't shoot. You think you got enough Iron Hail gunners there, my dude? Well, we get to do a manual. Guys, look at how many gunners he has. If this was one more tier higher...
You know I'm slowly starting to lose my mind. When I try to pick up my headphones, I use it as a mouse. Not realising my mouse is like 5 feet to the right from it. Don't worry, Arnold. Your skinks will be able to outshoot them after all. They're better than what you make them out.
I mean, this is a settlement, though. They don't get the bonuses. If the tech tree was active, then they would be overpowered as hell right now by the time I was done. And these gunners wouldn't stand a chance. Because I have as many as they do, if not one or two more. So...
They saw Darius' strategy and they're like, we need to copy it.
But it is a settlement, so... So let's see how weird they make this spread. This is clearly going to be me sitting in the center, though. This shape is a little odd. It's an egg shape, LOL. By the way, there's a free Silent Hill game just dropped on PSN. Yeah, I saw it. I can't play it yet, so I'm going to have to play it later on down the road. This PS5 thing is so inconvenient. I can't even do Dead by Daylight anymore. Like, this time it was worse. That's why I don't touch it. I don't want to make the problem worse than it already is. Because now it seems like this time when it slipped worse. Because not even DVD will run without shutting down on me now. And that's really sad because I haven't played it in so long. I'm going to be so terrible when I go back. And I slightly miss it. I do love me some DVD. This is a weird setup. But I do like the tower positioning on this one. There's one right here. And it's connected to the main cap, so that will always be there unless they destroy it. Is there another one or just that one? Just that one, but that might be enough. So let's actually build that first. That needs to be purely upgraded first, and then we'll worry about walls later. Yeah, ironically, Yon Wo is near that tower, so he's gonna get wrecked on his side. So let's start setting this up. Let me move everyone out of the center, and I'll just pick them up from the bottom of the screen. Okay. So... I can waste 2 blowpipes on some of these walls. Let's put... Since this side is the two-handed side, and where are all the gunners coming from? Which end? They're spread almost evenly, it looks like. So the biggest unit is over here. But it doesn't have a lot of good... It's all crowmen. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a lesser skink squad doing this for a little bit. And we're gonna try to build a tower in time, but I don't think that'll work on that side. I just want to do some random damage here. The rest is going inside. Alright. More blowpipes here. They're gonna jump on that wall and shoot anything coming at that way. Cold ones, you're gonna have to go up here. Let me put you, go ahead and do that for you guys so I don't forget you guys. You guys gotta go up here. Because I'm gonna bring you down wherever I need you. Okay. Okay, now the rest of my blowpipes. They're gonna be doing this. Actually, but what side do I want them on? Over here, where Yanbo is gonna be. We'll run them inside. Okay. You guys need to be in here. Okay. Let us grab the other good stuff. Actually, let's line them up like this. And then reposition you. Oops, didn't do that right. Oh wow, it can't do that. It changed its shape entirely. Good enough right there, good. And then spears. We want you guys guarding this side. So the skinks can run behind you. Wait, where's... I'm missing one. It's over here. So this one will watch this side. It's gonna be a pretty bottleneck fight, because I think this is the only way we're really gonna actually confound them down. That way they can't outmaneuver us. Sadly I don't have a skink priest. I could really make this annoying. Alright, that's the throwaway when you're staying over there. Let's put this one here. Actually, there's a lot on that side. Let's put you there. Alright. Hola, skinks. Yeah, we're not gonna lock their formations. We're just kind of. You awake over there, James?
No, but fast asleep. Yes, I am. I'm just looking and just watching this interesting formation and how it plays out.
Oh, it's gonna be a great formation. It's just gonna be super confusing. It's gonna be a good formation. The other skinks need to be their own group. That one I have to lock the formation. Actually, no, I don't, because I need to be able to reshape them. Now for the cavalry. Alright. The only one I want to lock the formation of is... Actually, no one. Because it's going to be better not to. That other unit's going to get obliterated, but that's the point. It's to waste some of the ammo from some of the units. Plus they're going to get hit by spells, but they'll at least get to fight the Pegasuses a little bit. Fight and do a little bit to them. I'm hoping they'll kill the Crowmen, though. Yeah, they're already breaking. Yeah, the spell... They did. At least they wasted most of their... Oh! That was a stupid cast. That worked out perfectly. So that unit served its purpose. Because whatever the Jade Dragon just did just killed half of two of his units over there, and that was not me. That was him.
Three. Oh no, he injured third one, but he killed the two.
Yeah, two of them almost died. It was the two Crowmen. Crowmen have no health, is why. But whatever happened really sucked for it, apparently. Alright,
the Jade Dragon with his guns are coming from the rear.
That one. I like that they're just sending in the halberd. Oh, that was smart. That was smart. So one of you is going to have to retreat. One of you pre-falls back. Yeah. He's got a lot of spells. He's definitely got a lot of spells. Oops. Oh no, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. There we go. There you go. Why are you... Stop highlighting that. Wow, okay. This is insane. What is... How many spells does this dude have? Alright, fall back. You've done your duty. You also fall back. Why is my cursor not working? The lag is really horrendous right now for some reason. Clicking stuff. Why? Alright, well that skink is just busted. Okay. So they're dead. Yeah, he's spamming spells hard, and I'm not sure how he's doing this. That's what's killing us. Yeah, we're not gonna win this because of that now. Dude, how is he doing this? That's absolute insanity. They don't normally do that. I've never seen the AI do this. James, you still awake?
Yeah, I'm watching this and I don't know how the f he's doing this. I'm trying to figure it out myself.
That's... even when I played Yon Boy, he is like... Jesus Christ! Sir! I need y'all to get down here
very
now.
pissed. Oh, yeah, there goes your fucking...
Fucking hell. Alright,
Ow!
I don't know what to do here because I've never seen the AI spam like this. Something don't feel right. Something doesn't feel right. Like, I've never seen the AI do this. Not once. They barely use spells. And now it feels like they have infinite mana. They're just waiting on cooldowns is what's happening. Look at that! All there is a cooldown. Something broke. Oh no. But I don't have... I wonder if it broke for us too. Is the question. Well, that's a loss. I could have won that if it hadn't been cheating. I'm not even going to try to bother with that.
Oh, I've got to deal with it. And luckily, I have a toad.
That was... okay. Something is clearly out of sync. At least script-wise. Because all of a sudden, you know, infinite magic. Oh, God, and I can't even play the demo for Final Fantasy. This really sucks. Oh, eventually. March will be the big day. Unless something drastically changes with February, it'll be March for sure. Yeah, I didn't really do much damage to him. I hurt the crowman at least, but that wasn't really worth much. So it's like, that was a good earlier thing, but since the center broke so hard, if I knew it was going to spam like that, I almost think it would have been better to spread out then. But I didn't know it was going to cheat like that. Also, you gotta at least give the AI credit on one thing. That ball that bounces off walls, that was a death trap for that spell. That killed me the most. But he most certainly cheated that. Yeah, you take it. I'm coming for you now. Wait, what? What just...
Someone's talking to someone.
No, it's just slow. Now someone's talking. Well, no, it's just stopped for a second. Sometimes it depends. It has to stop on them for a good minute before I think they're talking to somebody. Because when you can see the AI, that also slows it down. Because it'll actually like, because you can see it, it's actually rendering in what's it called? Oh, okay.
There's a thunderstorm off Skeggy.
Oh, game aborted.
Game.
Yep. Oh no. So that's what that was. Oh, shit, no. Don't do this.
Yeah, well, client left the game, yep.
Let's try again. That's not fun because that means I have to fight that
Darius,
fight again.
stop de-doxing Hardnot.
I'm gonna load back up.
Can't be me, because I'm too tired. It wasn't me. I don't believe you.
It's back up and running. This is becoming, now it's starting, when things are kind of starting to fall apart. Means I have to fight that battle again. I might just auto it this time. We tried it, and if it is desynced really bad, I need to get through this turn.
Yeah.
Oy, oy, oy. I wonder if it's an issue with the power brick. Could explain why you can watch YouTube but not boot up a game. The higher power draw to run a game could be causing it to shut off. And that's what I think it is. Maybe it's both this time. I'll know when I take it to him. But that means it'll be more expensive if that's the case. Just the liquid metal repair alone is $80. So... I mean, it worked for a while, so he clearly fixed something. I think it was more of I ended up pushing it to the limit and maybe it broke it again. Because he did say that once the slippage happens, it does become more likely for the slippage to happen again if it heats up too much. Especially if it's overstressed, which I stress my PS5 out like nobody's business. Not now, I'm not, because, you know, I can't play it, but so console is like my main thing. Let me ready up. But console is like my main staple most of the time. So it's like I'm on that thing all the time. But I did make a mistake because I was trying to do something and accept something from James as a gift, and I forgot to delete it after I was done. So my hard drive was down to basically 30 gigs.
Ooh.
So what I think happened is the stress on the hard drive heated it up and it broke my metal again. Because it happened right after I tried to play Paragon and all that with sadly, for some reason, my stupidity, Warframe downloaded still. I should have deleted Warframe. I said it too. When I first said it, I was going to get on there, get the gift, get off, delete the game, and then blah, blah, blah. I did not, because I'm an idiot. I forgot. So I do think I'm my own worst enemy in this situation. I think I'm the one that caused it, but I could be wrong, but either way. And if worst comes to the case, the irony in this situation is worst case scenario. Thankfully, what we're all going to be playing anyways, I don't have to worry about save data because I can just transfer what I need from the cloud. So if I have to when it comes to the worst case scenario, I'll buy another PS5, I guess. Which sucks.
Make it oops.
At least now you can find them, so it's not like I can't. So it's just, that's $500 versus $80 to $100. But I have no idea. Alright, close defeat. Let's just auto it. Yeah, the AI did more damage than I did, but it didn't kill anything. Yeah, I'm quite aware we lost it. I should go there instead. Might as well. We're gonna have to force march there anyways.
I love how he just waddles his fat ass on that T-Rex.
Alright, force march that way. So let me check something at Maku Peaks. See, Maku Peaks is a tier 3. That it would be a much harder battle for him to win. Because that's a bunch of Sauruses with some, you know, cohort of the Black Club. And there's an actual Saurus Old Blood there. So, he is kind of trapped now. Yay, Tablet of the Beast is unlocked. Perfect. And war. We need to both. Tablet of the Beast and war. How's the old lady? You okay? You're not quite as going down, but you're still trending towards a lower negative 19. So we're not going to pay you quite yet. We can afford not to this turn. Keep all the money for other things. You're just going to kind of sit here and chill. Let's give you one of these. Just to make you a little stronger there, big guy. And can I get Coxigors here? Probably not. No, I cannot. So, let's just give him some sources. Go for the cheap ones for now. Actually, let's do spirits, though. 2 spirits. Make him slightly bigger, so that way him and Skeggy combined will never be takeable again. Keep that area cover. Pawhawks. You can't get walls till tier 3, so you're going to be actually kind of a pain in the butt for a bit. That's actually pretty good. Let's do that. That reduces the cost of recruiting skinks by quite a lot. Oh, but wait, I need to do a caravan. We've been neglecting it too much. Let's wait. We need to do caravan. Yeah, he's coming back, so we need this one. So we got some stuff from that, and that. Now we need to travel to the desert of Arabi. And then I gotta go north to Montanus, where the actual Rex technically is, and we should have them all completed, I think, at least once. Egg collection. You're saying I can still build something for what? Oh, you're saying I can increase growth. Not worried about that right now. Okay, intern.
Yeah, make about 5% resistance, you know, but the Proxicos are already, you know, stupid strong. We'll make them stronger. What attack? Right, not it's time.
Okay.
Time out, not.
What's up?
It's time.
Time for what?
Right, I've got a trade agreement with Sortec.
Nice.
Okay, that was it.
Oh. Okay. It's like, alright. Expected a little bit more out of that. But alright.
Are you worried about what I'm doing?
Also, if you're getting too tired, let me know and we'll call it here.
No. No,
I don't
I would
want you
never
to.
let you. I would never let you.
I don't want you to make a mistake that you would make while you're asleep. You've done that before. While you're half asleep, and you end up boning your
That's
side of the playthrough.
80, 80, 80, 80. 8% chance, so I'm just gonna have to risk it.
Also, if you have to get off early tonight, try to do so and get some sleep too.
Astronomy. Ambush defense chances.
Cause I'm gonna be getting up
Ambush,
tomorrow and going to my favorite buffet and getting some food. But when I get back, I'll be ready for Lizardman.
I'm hoping that happens. Okay, so then we go over to the dwarves. Hiya, Mr. Dwarfy boy. I will join your war against her.
Fun stream, y'all. I gotta bounce off for now. GG, have a good one. You too, Temp Gang. You have a good one, bro. If I don't see you or talk to you in the stream later tonight, I will talk to you tomorrow. You have a good one.
I should affect my things with Elizabeth.
Soon I will return to the PS5 one day.
Right, I have 5,000 gold for just literally doing nothing.
Nice. Oh, nice. You got Power World today, Farzir? Nice. I don't know if I'm ever going to play it. Maybe eventually. Probably for the fun of it at some point, but it's just not on my top of the do list right now.
Okay, yeah. Then you should go. Nice. I know, watch out, Crocodile, he's gonna ram you. Oh, he stopped just in time.
I may have to put my headset down for a second after I do my turn, because I gotta pee. And I'll be back. But I'm gonna wait till I do my turn real quick. It's not. I'm gonna wait a second.
You're not gonna piss yourself, aren't you?
No. When you're in my situation, you kinda have to learn to hold a little longer anyways, 'cause it takes forever.
That's what she said.
Because I have to, like, grab my the thing that I use to help me, do stuff that I need to do to help me, do stuff. So. Don't want to be too detailed, but you know what I mean. But it's like, it takes a lot longer for someone who's disabled to win there, especially when you do it yourself, when you've learned how to do it yourself like I have, with having no arms. So. But that's why I'm going to do it on James's and Darius's turn. They tend to take a bit with their turns anyways. I don't have much to do in my empire at the moment, except for kill this dragon, and then head north. James can take the skull, because by the time I'm probably done killing the dragon, James will actually be here. Because this is delaying me by so many turns. So once I get him out of the Shrine of Sotek, James will probably be almost here.
Yeah.
And then James can just ambush the Crimson Skull, and just take it for himself, and then I can hand him the floating pyramid and the Sentinel. I'm basically turning James into Liu Bei. He's getting a generous donation by Cao Cao. Yeah, look at this fool. He's heading north. He's trying his best. He wants to take my stuff. Sup, Gorak? You want some military access? Ooh, wait, hold up. Nope, gotta deny that, buddy. I have to do that because I know why you want that. I can't let you kill the dragon. That's for Kroggar, not you. You've got plenty of territory down there, bud. He's actually winning, so... I need to make a trade agreement with him, though. Make sure I'm keeping him on our good side, so we can add him to our alliance. The lizard people unite!
Yes, they will.
Oh, okay, so I'd have to intervene and fight this. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's a decisive auto. Free eggs.
Welcome to Bywell.
Oh my god, they did no damage. What the hell? Wow, my expedition did better than my settlement did. Ways and means. So hold to the vision and I get, wow, research rate is plus 100%, but recruitment cost is increased by 20. Well, I'm not recruiting right now. So let's do that, because that makes research faster. Not the tide is... Oh, make any faction confederate with you. Good. Good. What is it? Not the tide is coming. Well, you better buckle down, or what did they say? You better lock down the hinges and close up the windows and prepare for a war. Exactly.
No.
So what are you after? You're raiding right now. I wonder if he thinks he can take this. He might. He does have some elites. Let's head that way. We don't want to get caught out on our own, though, so I can't move further than what my second army can move. So this way. You're going into normal stance. Oh, hi, Mamo. Oh, careful, Mamo. You hit this space bar for a second. Mom, be back in a while. Stop hitting random buttons. You might end my stream accidentally doing that. Back up a little bit away from the keyboard stuff. Relax. I'm out. Jump out. Hey. Move. That's a candle, silly. Don't knock that off, eh? Good boy. I love you, Mama. Okay. Now I don't have to worry about him accidentally pressing anything. Okay, so next thing is in order is, yeah, they're lined up next to each other to chase after the dragon. Yeah, I have to completely abandon that campaign in the south. It's up to you to take the skull now, James. He does have a secondary 10 stack down there, but it ain't much.
Yeah.
Just to warn you. Let's upgrade Pahawks. Oh wow, that's expensive. But I do need it upgraded. I may not be able to do that right now, though. How are you? You're still trending down? I can afford one more turn not paying you, it looks like. Let's see if I can go talk to Gorak about trade as well, if I haven't already. There it is. So, non-aggression, trade agreement, but I'm not giving you, you need to pay me too. Yes, good. I'm not giving you military access, but we are going to trade. Perfect. Now that permanently makes him happy at me. And that brought me back over 1,000. Now we actually can pay the old woman, I think. Let's see.
Boy, the old woman.
Because if we can keep her at a max positive gain, nope, I'm just too shy. She requires a minimum of 2,000 now. Which is a bit inconvenient. Until I kill the dragon, at least. Settle again. And then we want... Is this the, which one is this one? This is the one with the salamanders and the dinosaurs. So I need to do... Does this handle salamanders as well? It doesn't. It handles the ancient one, but not the small ones. So is that Swift Rider? No. Was that in Skirmisher? Oh, so those are already upgraded. So it's just the Bastillodon, so I need Beast Rider then.
Just kill everything out of
Wow! Woo!
Wow!
Woo! My expedition is passing by the Wizard Caliph's Palace, which is, Archon the Black. The, the Necron, sorry, not Necron, although technically, the Tomb King, he has 820 stacks. Just hovering around his capital.
Oh yeah, I forget the Tomb King starts up there. Weird he starts up there, but I'm not gonna question it.
No, not that one. I'm talking, there is a Tomb King over on near Itza. I'm talking about the main Archon the Black, the one that starts near Volkmar. So have fun with that, Darius, if you decide to go after him. He's got bloody 8. I saw it, but I don't think you realize how even your guns might not hold up against that many bones. I would say avoid him.
Could I just say one thing
What's
that they
that?
should add that they don't? Skeletons should be immune to bullets because, well, the bullets would just go through them because the skeletons.
Well, they wouldn't. Hold on, that's not true. That depends on the bullet. Some bullets might just, get stuck in the bone or just bounce off. But that's a small caliber. Anything above a carbine, or a carbine and above, is going to blow the bone to pieces. So that means you can literally blow a skeleton's arm off with a gun.
You say I could blow a skeleton?
I mean, could. I wouldn't recommend it. They are all bone. But yeah, and shotguns, yeah. Shotguns would just obliterate a skeleton in real life.
No, they wouldn't.
Especially because the whole reason why a skeleton actually is better with the flesh on, which is why zombies are scarier. This is why zombies are actually more dangerous in an IRL scenario. Because zombies have the meat still, but they don't feel the pain. So the meat's actually going to slow down the bullets enough that it's not going to destroy them enough. At least not in 1 or 2 shots, unless you have a really good shotgun. Or a really good heavy weapon, like some sort of assault rifle or something. Like, zombies are far scarier, at least overall, as far as dead. Like a 50 cal. Like, a 50 cal would kill anything. Like, zombies wouldn't stand to that either. But they'd still do better than even the Bone Boys would. Even though there's not much difference from a 50 cal to a Bone Boy to a zombie. It's such a big bullet, it doesn't matter. But that's kind of why I think the reasoning behind bolters and stuff in Warhammer kind of work, because it does make sense. Because you gotta think about, well, the reason why the Space Marines even can do what they do, besides the power suits of craziness they wear, is how powerful the bolter, a Space Marine version, or hell, even a Sister of Battle one that's meant for people who don't want their arms turned to jelly. Even that version of the bolter is gonna blow you to pieces. Like, you will be chunks. So it's like, so the principle behind the bolter makes sense. Because it's like, well, we're fighting that needs, like, bullets the size of soda cans. Because we're fighting, like, demons and things that really you don't want to waste too much time destroying it to bits. So, or it's going to kill you. So that's why Necrons aren't made out of bone in the 40k universe. They're crazy death machines. They're robots, which are far more, durable to things like that. Because that's the only type of thing you could be and withstand that stuff and still be kind of like the old day zombie, like, they can just walk at you and take it. They have to be made out of metal now. Plus they can revive.
Yes, unless you're a bomber, you could just build more.
Pick up the... Why did I just hear that? Oh.
What does the Emperor bid?
Dars has got a new lord, Adolphus Custerman. Custerman? I wouldn't if I were you. Digging eggs? Don't you worry about what we're doing over here. We're just chilling with all these 20 stacks around me, making me very nervous. You just don't... With the Wizard's Caliph Palace is just a nightmare. Don't ever go there. He's camping like a crazy person. That also would make it worse because you'd have to fight a settlement with all that. And that's just... Yeah, I saw that little army. It's got like tanks and stuff, or at least partially. I saw it. It only let me see some of it. I can only see 2 helicopters, heavies, and of course an Imperial medium. So a medium tank. But that's all it'll let me see at that range, since we're not allies.
I think I need a beer. It's can time. Right.
Another close defeat? Are you serious? This was a bad decision. I should have stayed in the
turns.
north.
Like I said, 4 turns and I'll be there. It's just gonna be a travel time.
This was a bad decision. I should have never went south. This is now kind of hurting me a little bit because now he's starting to dig into my main settlements. We're gonna kill him, but it's just... This will keep me going.
Okay, I feel better now.
This will keep me going to the Elven Islands probably for as many turns as it's gonna take James to get here now. I now have to wait till James gets here. Because of this. I really should have raised them. The Dark Elves want peace. No. You're nowhere near me, to be fair, and compared to the Green Dragon, you probably don't have shit. Okay, I can intervene and get a Parasaur, but I don't know if that's worth that. Depends on what the auto-resolve would give me. Let's see. Okay, it's a decisive. I'll take that. That's worth it because it means I'm not going to lose units to get a unit, which is what I hate about those. Yes! One of my expeditions got even better.
I can do it. Oh, I think we do it. So what? I'd fall back. He's gonna go after your capital, Hexalotto, ain't he?
He can't get that. That is one thing he cannot get. That's just way too overpowered. The amount of crap in that place is just stupid.
I saw that.
So he can't get that. He is not strong enough to deal with that. Problem is,
that doesn't mean he'll go for it.
The problem is, I can't get to him. This is the
found something.
This is the problem with Jungle Islands. They have such terrible freaking movement. So I'm gonna have to go back in the Force March, and both of these have to come up here. We need.
You risk. It's a risk.
No, it's not, because they're both here. There's nothing in that settlement he can bring with him. They're all basically already dead.
The way he's probably gonna do is escape.
He's gonna go north. He's gonna keep fucking running from me. He's gonna go to the Fallen Gate. This is gonna cause me some cascade. I need you to get here quick.
I'm going as fast as I can. Both my arms in force march are going as maximum as I can. I'm trying my fastest to get here.
Which
By turn 40,
which
I'll come out by Island of Crimson.
which we're gonna do a new turn. We're gonna do a new plan here. I need you to take Sotek back.
Right, I'll give that back to you.
Because I need to cut his ass off.
I'll tell you what, I'll trace Shrine of Tokek for the floating pyramid.
I think you have to have the Crimson Skull for me to give you that. We can try it though.
Pretty sure as long as it's... No, because I'm next to your settlement, so as long as I'm near yours, it should trigger, but
we'll see. I think it has to be next to that actual region, but we'll see.
We'll see.
But I am chasing him right now. Alright, let me go pay the old woman.
Why don't you beat the old woman?
We've got a delay.
Kill her.
Yeah, because it's starting to go red now. We gotta keep an eye on her. Start going back to positive, old lady. Down to 20, not bad. I really need a freaking non-aggression with this old one.
James, Papa says I can't see anything. Open your eyes, man. You can see everything. Open your eyes. Open. Yes, that's a good way to deal with. If you can't see, you know, just open your. If you're blind, well, I call that being drunk.
Let's upgrade that because I need money. We need to move money to other places for now while this is happening. Studios. Meticulous. Ah, he can finally do it. Chance of a double move. Wow, yeah, do that. And get Animal
I'm watching
Wrangler.
Arnold dig eggs in Ogre Town.
Yep.
The ogres will probably have just buried there as food.
Well, he just got an extra move, so now there's a 5% chance every time it's his turn, that expedition, that he'll move twice. Plus, he just got his animal extraction. So, next time he goes out, he'll be able to do the better one.
I'm already doing that right now.
Well, remember, I have 2. I'm trying to maximize, so I'm swapping them out constantly. So neither's technically fully reached Animal Expedition until now, but both are very reliable now. That's how I'm getting so many dinos, even at lower tiers now. It's starting to do what I originally planned. So
I've got to get lucky enough that it's an ambush that when I get that one. And because I've got what I'm doing is setting one out to do the other higher expeditions. Do you want to keep doing field research and hoping? Ooh. Yes, please. So now I have a skink chief and a scar veteran in this army.
now, what I am going to do, which I should pee real quick, let me read what Farseer said, because I missed the other part. Did you know there used to be a female orcs in fantasy before 40k made them giant mushrooms? That makes sense. Most fantasy orcs have male and female. I mean, Warcraft does. So does many other universes. Really, to be fair, Warhammer is probably the only one that they actually are just spores and mushrooms. And so, sentient, deadly mushrooms.
I like
like,
shrooms.
meaning there was a time when Grimgor would have more than he know what to do with. That's true. Could you imagine? The only type of female orc to get dead Grimgor would even be interested must be an absolute savage.
What about? Hold on, that explains Warzag.
Warzag would just no. His would be crazy. His would be absolutely crazy. She would be as crazy as he is. They'd be both dancing out there.
It's like, hey, look at us, we're dancing. Look, you're gonna die. They're like, you still have a big piece taunting us.
But as far as Grimgor, like, Jesus. Like, he's already the biggest black orc on hashtag the male side if there was a male and female for Warhammer. That means that the equal black orc that would female that would have to be his mate would be massive. So she would be just as scary as he would be. That would be a terrible combo because you get basically 2 different versions of Grimgor. And you could just build them differently. I say give her twin axes. Let her be faster than him. Like, he's got better armor, but she's like running in there just berserking. She's basically a berserker, like a dual-wielding berserker.
Yeah, makes sense. She could do the damage while he tanks it all.
Yeah.
I'm just fidgeting.
Skarsnik would get nothing because the big gobbo got all the gobbos. No, Skarsnik would get his back. His it'd be weird because I bet you his would have been kidnapped by the mutinous Gits. He has to rescue his. If you think about it lore-wise, he would have to rescue his if you think about it, because he lost freaking 8 peaks, and he has to get there before the rats.
That makes sense.
So, which actually would be worse if you had to go there. Hold on. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
You awake?
Yeah, I'm doing stream.
Oh, sorry.
What's up?
I just want to see if you want anything from Taco Bell.
Yeah, I forgot. I don't know what they have right now. What kind of crunch boxes or craving boxes they got?
Craving boxes?
Cravings boxes. They're like boxes that come with a bunch of things in them.
I like to box.
I don't know much about Taco Bell.
Well,
Craving boxes? Yeah. I'll have to see what they are.
okay.
Unless you want to look it up.
It changes constantly, so I can't look it up. The way they change it out pretty regularly for different setups and different combinations.
Okay, I'll get there by turn 39.
So
Ardot,
you'll have to either call me back when you get there and let me know what they have, or however you want to do that.
I'm already here.
Okay, are you inside?
Yeah.
Well, what do you see?
Oh, man.
Taco
They have
Bell.
a deluxe box.
What's in that?
Chicken,
Chalupa.
Yeah.
Now you can change all.
Figure out what's in the box.
Now you can technically change what the meat is, but
Hold on, man.
okay.
The bobblehead, chalupa,
Hello? No, I can't
No.
hear. No, I did not hear that. I can't barely. So what was it?
chicken chalupa supreme.
Mm-hmm.
Big beef 5-layer burrito.
Mm-hmm.
Tostadas Texas taco.
Okay.
Chips and nacho cheese sauce.
Okay.
And maybe a drink. Which drink? I don't get the drink because I don't get it on the bus.
Okay. Then just do that. That'll be fine. But instead of chicken, can they do beef on that chalupa?
Can y'all do beef on that chalupa? Okay, we can.
Okay, dude. Yeah. So yeah, all of it should be beef for that deluxe for me.
You want all beef, everything?
Yeah, everything beef. The tacos,
Okay.
everything.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Bye. I love you.
All right. I love you. Bye. Oh. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I had to make sure I secure some Taco Bell. Tacos. I like chicken, but I don't know. Taco Bell chicken is different. What do you want, Darius? Why are you communicating with me? What are you doing?
That's a nice head you have on your shoulders.
Good. It is quite
you should do a
large.
head and shoulders advert.
It is quite large. It is quite large. But yeah, I will say as far as easy gobbo stuff, that would
What are
definitely
you doing, Darius?
be what's
Stop
called
checking my
in there.
trade. You know it's shit, and you're never gonna get it.
I'm trying to think who else. Am I missing in the... Oh, Azog. Azog would probably be the hardest one to explain. Because I feel like he's almost like on a crusade in a way. So he probably wouldn't have one. Or at least not at first. If anything, you could make a... If this was like... If there was some like lore to that in this universe, you could make it maybe you're meant to save the Greenskin tribe that's over in the Empire territory. And that's how you meet that one? Meet his Lady Oak? I don't know. There'd be many different ways you could do it. But I do feel like his is the least likely to have a partner, because he's more on a crusade than he's not really, you know. All orcs kind of do this, but he's on it more than average because of the crown. So, yeah, they would have more than one, technically. But in orc logic, the thing is it doesn't work out as well that way for orcs as it does gobbos, right? Gobbos are known for this wholeheartedly. Like, definitely Grom is going to have that as a thing. But my thing is like, orcs are very different, even unless they just decided to make the female orcs very docile. That actually may not be a thing in its own right. Because, here's the thing. So take Grimgor's wife, hashtag, for instance, right? Or his lady orc. If they are allowed to be as savage as a normal male black orc, as most universes do, they're going to kill the others. They won't have more than one because they'll be dead. Because every time Grimgor tries to take another one, his wife's going to cut its head off. So it's like, there technically wouldn't be more than one. Only the Gobbos would probably maintain to that. Because they'd be the only ones who could probably enforce that. You would not be able to enforce that on no female orc. That'd be freaking impossible. There'd be inner wars between female and male black orcs if that were the case. Because most orcs are pretty equal when it comes to both sides. In most universes. So if they obeyed that same law, then yeah. That's why I think it's easier not to let them have either or, male or female, technically, because they're fungus. They don't have a gender, technically.
The Ungus Bungus.
So, they're just mushrooms. So, that's why I think the Warhammer choice was a smarter choice.
Ah, no, Unga Bunga.
Yeah, they probably had it back then. I would admit maybe Croaks, or Croc, however you say the original orc species name back in 30k and all the other ancient version of itself. Well, there's no A, technically.
There is an O in O. Oh, so it'd be Croc?
Something? Crork. It's like Crork. No A. It's like you remove the A, like Croak would be... Yeah, it's something like that.
I may be saying it with an A or saying it with a slight A, it's like pronunciation, but I'm trying to say it without the A. The Croc.
Yeah. That's close.
I think it'd be a double O instead of an A.
Well, they didn't spell it that way, but yeah, it would be technically. But either way, those most likely, I could see those most likely having them because those were more sentient. Those were a different breed than what the orc technically are now. So, they probably were more like that. I mean, that doesn't tell me how to pronounce it, putting a dash in between it. That means Krork. So you're saying Krork. Krork. That's still Krork. It's still Croak without an A. At least with one O. I do think it should be Cur-Orc or Car-Orc or something like that, where you can add a little bit of reasoning to have that dash, because then it just goes Cur-Orc. Because it's Cruh. Because there's only a KR. Then the dash. So it's Crow-Orc. Technically. But that's just all. That's not important. That's just flavoring. So. But yeah, they were very different. So. Plus, I feel like Warhammer just didn't want to copy everyone else anyways. Just because that is pretty common in most.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, Arthur.
In most fantasies, so.
If there be a rumor that Arthur, I've heard rumors about new AAA racing game.
Oh god, which one?
It is not made by EA.
Good and bad, but who is it?
Criterion.
Okay, and what's the game?
We
Which
don't
one?
know.
Oh, so we don't know. So it's a brand new IP.
Yes, it says
so
that it's
it'll
gonna be a
like
brand new IP.
okay,
It's gonna be
so
a.
It'll be one. Okay.
It's gonna be. They say it's a brand new IP, and a YouTuber I've watched, he says that, there could be a series that was really great until it got bought out, hinting at burnout.
Wait,
and it could be better.
Really?
He
so wait, is
that.
this
He was
this
joking
company?
about it, saying,
wait, but
good.
well, yeah, but even they do that to keep themselves protected. But my thing is, does that technically mean?
He said that.
Does does this company make up of people who used to be with EA?
I think so.
If that's the case, that could be very likely. It just won't be called that.
He was talking about how it was like it was about an open world burnout game. It was like it was all right, but it didn't have like the feel to it as exactly as the others one was. So it's like, and he was then talking about how it could a closed game work in today's reality. And he was like, I don't know, we'll see about that. We'll see what happens to it.
And it most definitely can. That franchise should have never died off. The problem was
it really did. It really shouldn't.
The problem was the people in charge.
Yep.
Because they decided to take everything that made that game good and remove it and try to turn it into something else. And that's what destroyed it.
Yeah.
So it's
EA should have stuck to Need for Speed. Criterion should have. I didn't really think EA should never bought on or even touched Burnout, because those two, I reckon, would have dominated.
Well, that's kind of the point why they did buy it out. But the irony is, here's something that the logic on buying something out is illogical at a certain extent. And my point about this is yeah, you can buy it out and be like, oh, we bought you out, blah, ooh. But it's like, okay, but most likely what's going to happen is you're going to buy them out, then you got to fire and hire everybody, and then it destroys what made the thing you bought out important to begin with.
Yeah.
Which ironically makes it where it will never make the money it did. So that's kind of the same principle. It's like, why would you buy something?
One can't exist without the other's success.
And that's kind of my point. Yeah, that's the double-edged sword. EA doesn't realize they made less money by destroying that company.
Yep.
Because now there is no competitor and no one cares because the game they make is far shittier.
I like
it's
how
not
he talked
even
about
in close
it.
comparison.
And he pointed out that games that were all right, and he just said thanks, Unbound, and then he cut straight away like he didn't want that.
That game really. It's another example of EA just trying to touch something. Oh, we know you love Underground, but we're not going to fully give you Underground, but we're going to give you like a generic cheap version of that.
We would love to see an Underground remake.
Well, that was what everyone thought Unbound was going to be. And EA even kind of hinted at this. But all it was a cheap shell of a scam cell.
It basically two games together.
All they were trying to do is, we're going to make it kind of look like Underground and see if we can trick people's brains. Which, once again, even though EA seems to not learn their lesson, you realize you failed this multiple times. You've done this before. You did it to Command and Conquer. You did it to multiple things. and everyone hates it. I've actually seen that Command and Conquer joke multiple times because it's about how the new Nod units look. They look so stupid.
I'll
They
find
look
that video
absolutely
that
stupid.
it was rumored about. Well, it was talking about. I'm like, you think what you think. So, but I watch him, and he's a really good YouTuber. I watch him for my
that
basic
wouldn't surprise me
reviewer.
because that's kind of what me and Darius were talking about the other day about 343. Is I'm almost positive 343 has some ex-Bungie employees working there now. Because certain things have changed again and are going back towards a direction that we all remember. And then it's like, okay, well, the only way that's probably possible is either someone found the original source material or someone from the original team is back.
I'm not.
So,
back to the game for a second. Jade Drago's got attrition your Hexalotl army. Your garrison.
He's not sieging it. He's raiding.
Oh, well, eventually
That's why
he's
I'm
gonna
not
raid
making
it.
money.
Then
I'm actually getting in towards the negative.
what he's probably gonna do then
dangerous.
is get enough money to start a second army, then just bum rush it.
He can't start a second army. I just took Mapu Peak behind him.
Does he still hold on? Does he still own the right side of the world? That's the thing I want to know.
So I need which one do I need? This is Mazdamundi.
I can't see, so he probably hasn't.
I gotta see which one I need.
No,
first.
keep
Let's go with that
an
first.
eye out the Isle of the Skull, because next turn I will pop out. So not this turn, next turn.
That's fine.
Just turn 39 in it, next turn.
Yeah, after this turn cycle's over, yeah.
So keep an eye out for the Shrine Sorter, because I will pop out next to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna chase the dragon north. You just deal with everything in the south and we'll just exchange whatever needs to be exchanged. And we'll work it that way. It's gonna be the easiest way to pull this off. Because I took Maku Peaks back behind him to get some of my money back. He's still stealing a lot of it through raid, which is the issue. Oh, the other army retreated, so that 10 stack might be guarding the Crimson Skull. So, be weary of that. Because he might be trying to turn that into a 20 to defend his backside. So be careful of that when you see it. If it looks like you can't get it by yourself...
I'm alright.
Oh, okay, then you should be fine. I
brought two. I'm not thick. I brought two. I brought them. Let's just say, he's angry for some blood. He's sick of the water, and now he wants blood.
Get in the water.
He's had enough time swimming.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's ever heard that song. Get in the water. GDI, who looks like Nod is not Nod in the new one. They're not. Nod is now a religious cult that worships Tiberium and is the only faction caring for the Yellow Zone. I mean, they did always love Tiberium. That part is accurate. I just don't like how they look, and a lot of the art direction and everything was just an odd, stupid change for a game that already exists. It just... I don't know. And GDI looks like the good guys, but is actually just as bad as Nod in the sense they do not care about the people in the yellow and the red zone, and do not fix any of the damage they cause in their wars. And that's also strange too, because now GDI has become way more dickish to the point of, what's the point of Nod? Now Nod is the good guys? So it's like, that series is dead too. CNC is not going to do too well. But... not much we can do about it. I don't want him to rush that. That might actually put him in danger. Let's bring you to the Ziggurat, just in case I have to run down to Fort Reaver. Commandment, got my area back again. I'm gonna actually do that for weapon strength.
I just had to charge my headset real quick.
Alright, let me end this turn, and I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back, chat. Well, they do their turns.
I get a secret Croxidor or not.
Nice. I will be back. The elevator down.
I see. Do I get to upgrade the Omnicaster? That's the thing I need to. Cinebuds. No, I don't get to. Okay, so. I'll get rid of one of these fucking cohorts, so I don't want a dinosaur. There you go, and then next turn I should appear next door to you. Oh. Darius, hurry up! You're weak and you're slow. And I guess you gotta check out my trade. How original, Darius. Yes, it's still not as great as you. You found that out. Good job, Darius. Now what? You figured that out. Now what? You've learned new information. Yes, you figured that out. Good job, Darius. Good job, Darius.
Space Marines, we have failed.
Why did you assault of Scotland fail?
Oh, my bad. Hold on. What's happening? Wait, this is me? What is this?
Surrender is a perfectly acceptable alternative in extreme circumstances.
Ha! Bye! See you later, green boy. Stupid idiot. This is why you should attack the small one. Now I don't have to worry about him anymore. I'll be right back. This is why I love Hexlotl. Or at least the capital. Capital's just unstoppable. Make sure everything's good. Alright, I'm coming back. I gotta turn the fan on. It is hot in here. What's this one? Stand and fight.
Hey, Argo, just kill everything.
Oh! Oh, shoot. 1 second, Chad. I gotta pick up my stuff again. Oh, no. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare.
Why?
That's what I have to do right now. Well, I'm gonna get an actual manual now. It's not cheating me. 'Cause these guys can't cast spells anyways. But, oh god. I didn't realize I already qualified. You're about to witness some terrifying shit. But if I can win this, and if it does actually help me... Let's see, an invaluable specimen, but it was meant as bait. Oh, I didn't get my... crap. I did out of order. Hold on, chat. I didn't get my access control. I'm just so distracted. Hold on. Put everything back for just a second. Gotta grab the access first, because it's the first thing I have to grab. Otherwise, cords will get confused. That, and I gotta get the headset back. Oh, neck. What up this minute? Thing is it doesn't tell me what I get for just actually doing this. Is there a reason to do this? Does this actually give me these units for beating them? That I don't know. I'm back. Okay. Alright, here we go. Stand and fight. I can auto this? Do I, though? Wait, what the hell? You got a new banner. The Jaguar Standard. Oh, add Strider and speed.
Argo, just look at Shiner to Tech when it comes to my turn.
I will, Alright, chat, do you want me to fight this or you want me to auto it? Your choice. It's technically not needed to fight. I have such a good expedition unit now. They can actually do this without my intervention. The f is that thing? That's a Geklo is what that is. That's one of the new units added in the mod. It's basically a xenomorph lizard. It's also based on a cryptid that technically may or may not exist according to cryptologists. It's, you know, one of those. It's one of those, tinfoil monsters. Let's put it that way. That may or may not existed apparently during the dinosaur era. But either way, that's what this is meant to represent. Kill it with fire. I'm gonna kill it either way. But do you want to see it die manually? Or do you want me to auto and just let them vanish from existence? Actually, you know what's funny? These are probably, depending on how this works, we actually might get a couple of these now. Because this event is very rare. There's a whole squad of these dudes. Get rid of it. I'm assuming that means auto. We're just gonna blow it out of existence auto-wise. We'll do that for this one. Is what I assume. I'm gonna wait a second to make sure I'm correct. Because kill it and get rid of it are kind of the same answer, but it doesn't tell me, do we want to watch it die, or do we just want to, you know, don't care. So. Good lord, it's ugly. Yes, it is. I'll just auto it. We'll fight the next one. We've got a much worse fight coming up anyways, at some point, so. Bye-bye. They didn't do anything, hardly. They did do some wounds on my red cresteds, but that's okay. We're gonna heal that pretty quickly, so. And now, look at that! Look at this! Yes! Oh my god. So, okay, this brings them into the caravan. So if we wanted to make this caravan really OP, we do this one. But it's already strong enough to beat that. So I'm actually thinking, yeah.
Just ignore the fact that I've got two heroes in one of my caravans.
Expand their horizons. So here's the sad but amazing part about that. Those ugly ass things now can join our faction. So now I can give them the Mazda Mundi. They should be better than my, what's it called? Let's look. I gotta find them. It's finding, I gotta look, I think they're all at the end. Yeah, these. Those are the big ones, and then it's after that. Yeah, the Geklos are back here. These are all the main JP dinos, and then this one's the Geklos. And one Geklo Prime in here, which is this one. So, we've got a anti-infantry Geklo. Well, they're all anti-infantry. This one's poison. This one's just stock. This one's anti-large. These are the hunters. These are the ones I need because there's 12 of these in each of these. But these are the tier 2s. This is the tier 3. Ah! And we got Geklo Chargers. Ooh. Ooh. I think the skinks have served their purpose, finally. We need these. Time, because that's like, look at that, chat. The health is ironically lower because it doesn't have buffs. I haven't upgraded the thing that would buff this, but it's got lower health, but everything else, as you can tell, is much higher. Yeah. Alright, do I have the money? 1,400, 1,250. These things are also bloody expensive. That was a bug. There we go.
No, it's never a bug.
So let's just get rid of both skinks so we can do them both at the same time. Down to 18. Now we want to do, what is it? This one and this one. Boom. So now we have our own versions. World War One lizard isolation. Exactly. It's essentially they look like Xenos, but with lizards. They're like, whoa. They're very savage things too. I'm glad we got some. I'm also gonna take one javelin away because we're starting to get to that point. We're getting a lot of good stuff. Hold on, let me just take him out because I gotta. So you two, you're 7. These are 6s. So either of you. Oh no, wait. We don't need you. Might as well not keep one random infantry sword guy for the skanks, because we're gonna add this. See, now Mazdamundi's army just increased in power by a lot. Well, I actually might be able to auto-resolve the elves now with him. And thanks to Hexlotl, the green dragon is dead. Oh, let me pay the old woman first before I forget. Now since I made enough money.
Maybe my turn or not.
Hold on, I know. Soon, James, soon. Okay. Now we have to head back south. We gotta go take. Luckily, you won't have to worry about Sotek now. I can take it. Because I don't need to go north now because the capital killed the green dragon without me. Right there instead. Because we're at Sotek, so. Alright. You, I can't recruit anymore. You return back to Skeggy. Alright, what can... Oh, unassigned skill points. Who's leveled up? Expedition Chief. Nice. What does Trusted do? Max available expedition budget. What does that mean? Oh, that allows me to make a bigger expedition and get more eggs. That's interesting. I don't need that yet, I don't think. This makes him level up faster. I say Beast Driver. Because this is the one with, yeah, the Bastiladons. So, coming over near the ogres in Archon the Black was well worth it. Oh, Unseen Protector. Oh my god, I can make him invisible. And he gets sniped. That's amazing.
No.
Turns out the ogres were the key all along. Need to upgrade the Ziggurat of Dawn. That's 4,000 though. I don't think that's worth it. I need to focus somewhere else. Somewhere that's having a hard time like down here. Yeah, Maku, he freaking looted this, damn it. So he broke Maku Peaks back down to a tier 1. He looted and occupied it. So that's a little less than ideal, but we'll take it. We're gonna get Sotek back. Floating Pyramid. I'm gonna upgrade this. Actually, no, because I'm gonna be giving it to James soon. I was gonna upgrade it, but it won't be done before he gets it, and I think it cancels it. So I might as well wait. Let him do that. Pox is almost done. Let's just let it go. Alright, it's your turn, James. You don't have to worry about Sotek. There you are. So you need to head straight for the island to try to keep your attrition from kicking in. Head for the skull.
I can't.
Well, so you're gonna get one free turn of attrition. It's because you're in deep water. Shouldn't be too bad. If you just go up on land and then camp next turn, you should be fine.
Oh, I have to go up here. That's right.
That's what I meant, James.
No, it isn't. Oh no, I have to use forced march to get up there.
Yeah, that's fine. Your next turn you can attack, but they won't attrition now. So James's forces have arrived.
Don't ignore the toad humping crocodile. Look at that, he spread his legs. That doesn't help. Meanwhile, yours has just crossed his.
That 10 stack is running away. He's giving up. After that loss, I don't think I think he's realized I'm kind of dead. You're delayed? That's fine, Darkness. That's completely fine that you're delayed. I got delayed slightly, but now once I get Shrine of Sotek back and James now I'm able to secure myself. Warzag is dead. Nice.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Nice. So yeah, alright!
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
High Elves?
I just got here, Ardo. Don't make me do more work.
The High Elves are sitting over here. Oh, well, it looks like my war with the High Elves is going to be a lot sooner than I thought.
Well, at least I'll have yourself secured.
You know why? They're about to kill Noctilus over here.
Oh, well, you know what? Eventually he does. Eventually die to die.
Yeah, but they're coming to my island. They're about to take the Monument of the Moon.
Ooh.
I'm heading there next after I'm done with this.
That's a spicy meatball.
It's time to focus on the pointy ears that have our home, that have our permanent paradise of a home.
You know what? We'll make this Sealy's island. We'll Sealy's army. Watata! I love all of those skink. Love how he says watata.
Now that did kill my upkeep. I only make like 400 something per turn now. Versus what the crazy amount that I was making. But those dinos are expensive, those Geklos. They're super expensive. I can only spare one army to fight you guys on the island. Scarbrand is larger than expected. Well, then you kill Scarbrand. And then you focus on whatever you gotta really do. I mean, if you want to try to fight two fronts at once, that's up to you.
I mean...
Hopefully by the time I kill the High Elves, you'll have killed Scarbrand. That's the best thing you can hope for, delay-wise. That way I don't have a unified High Elf island fully before you start heading this way. Because if I do, it will be much harder to secure the Rex.
You notice who is there as my forces have arrived. You notice the motherfucker who's arrived.
Oh yeah, that's why I need you. Once you take that, I'm going to trade the other two to you. And then I will, that way you can hold on a forward base over here.
This bitch has arrived. This son of a bitch has arrived.
And then I need you to come up here after that. Unless you think the Trident's going to get uppity. He is camping near the pyramid, by the way. I think he'll move when you take over, but we'll see.
Well, he does have much territory left, so I could literally just steamroll him and just...
You really could, and just take Spetsna and all that from him. And that would give you a whole new region.
I'll get Temple of Kara, the Monument of Itzar, Spetsna, and that's it. Because then he's just going to fight Gorak. He has to go through Gorak's territory to get to me. Gorak split him in half.
Which Gorak is super OP right now. The only person... I mean, the Trident has a decent side of the island. You see that arrowhead shape to the right side of Gorak? He has all of that.
No, he doesn't. Not the arrowhead, not the tip of the arrowhead. Gorak's got that. So he's just got the strip down the middle.
Ooh. So
yeah,
he is kind of
Gorak's
caught in the
got
middle.
Talax, and I'm thinking
So he is caught in the middle. I don't see Gorak himself though. I wonder if he died. Oh no, there he is. Yep, he died. He's just came back. He's recruiting at Utsa. So he died at some point.
Ooh,
oh, no, see, I don't know if he's winning necessarily, James. He must have something to his south as well. Because there's a 20 stack heading to Quetzal. Or, and then
that
17
is the
stack.
Trident people.
So he has a 17 and a 15 out here versus only one 17. He is actually winning. Itza might be in trouble. At least from the far south.
So then, the question of, what do I do?
It depends on how friendly you are with him versus me.
Yeah, I'm not friendly with him. Oh, he hates me.
He hates you?
Negative 63 next turn.
That's strange. He hates you, but not me. He never even went in the negative for me. Ever. Not once. I wonder if it's because I'm the Royal Toad. Guard doesn't really fully obey that, so... You might be your... It depends on if I can absorb him or not. If I can absorb him, then it wouldn't matter, and I can just give you shit. And we split his territory in half. If I could confederate him. Because then I get Gorak as a main unit. As another, like, forward pusher. Scarbrand, no, it hasn't updated. Scarbrand is killing Scrag. Oof. That means he's made it pretty far north. Or left. North and left.
He wants peace.
Yeah, I bet they have like 2 territories left. The one you're about to attack and the one I'm about to attack.
They're like, Jesus Crocker, please, we surrender. Just don't kill us. He's running! His force is running through the water. You cannot escape death. I
can't do that. Guess who wants a trade agreement with me, but I have to turn this down because that's part of my goal. Which is Tyrion.
Eatening.
Freaking...
Did I say it? Eatening?
Yeah, well, I don't know how to say it, but... Tyrion wants a trade agreement, which would turn our relationship around, but I'm not doing that. Because I need to take the islands.
Oh,
I have
know
to deny
why
that.
he's doing that, because he's at the mountain of the moon. Oh, yeah, but he took it.
Oh, yeah. Noctilus is basically dead.
Yep.
That means I'm fighting the High Elf full way through now. All the way through that island. That means they've gotten really
strong. Do you want me
strong.
to be at war yourself to protect your south?
To be fair, I might need you to go deal with the Trident. Just to make sure he doesn't kill Itza and become real big.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with it. And then I'm gonna have to deal with all the... well, I'll secure you to the
But here's the problem, though. I don't know... There's a double-edged sword in this. You have to trespass to do that. And it's gonna piss off Itza at you even more. And that may cause a civil war we can't afford.
Ardos. I'm 2 steps ahead of you, buddy.
So, hopefully... Oh, yeah, I got a bunch of chickens. Good.
I don't have to trespass against him.
How do you see that?
Let's just say... There's a way that you forget there's another way I could get around him.
Okay.
What's that military access with him?
With Gorak?
Yep, I already had it for like ages.
There's no way he didn't cancel that. You still have that?
I'm pretty sure I still do.
I would double check that.
Yeah, he's still friendly with me.
You said he hated you.
No, Trident men hate me.
James, I said Gorak. Why did you even think I said Trident earlier?
Oh, I thought... Because you said it depends how friendly the Trident people are.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You can go back and watch the stream. Your brain heard something completely different. I was talking about Gorak the whole time.
Oh,
I was asking you how friendly you are with him because you can just confederate him.
I'm not that far. I'm not that far off. I'm far off Confederation, but I'm not far. Because he's improving slowly each turn with Yeah, it's
What's
going
his
to be
relationship
58.
with you? What's his relationship with you?
Now it's friendly, but that's improving.
What number?
58 next turn. It's
So
40,
you have
54
more than
now.
I do, so your chances of confederating him are a lot higher.
Yeah, I know, but it's still going to be far
Mine's
off
negative
before.
54. What is yours? Well, you can't see it right now, but what was it if you can remember?
Positive 54.
Not that, James. The confederation button.
I don't know. It's not my turn.
You don't remember what it was?
No, because I haven't looked at it because I have, more important stuff
Then
to
how
do.
do you know how far away from it you are?
Because I can have a guess what it is.
You know,
I had a guess. It'd probably be about negative 20.
that's probably realistic because I'm negative 50 right now, and our relationship's positive 29.
So 30. Yeah, give or take. Yeah, so I'll have a.
But it also
I'll have a
depends
look
on
this
size.
turn.
But it also depends on size. You also have to be stronger than him.
What strength rank is he now?
Let me check. It's not too high since he's lost his main army, clearly. He's 56, where I'm 30. That's why mine is decreasing
I'm
slowly.
12.
So you might even already have it, or damn close. If you can secure, or once I give you these settlements and you secure the skull, you might be strong enough and big enough, and you're closer to his borders. Actually, that's your key. Hold on. You may not have
That's
to push.
the point of what I was doing is to get the borders, because I know if
Yeah,
you have a territory next to them, you can federate them.
Yeah, you
easier.
can confederate a lot easier. So if you take the northern territories Triton has, after we're done with
Yeah,
the
that's
dragon,
the point. I'm going to take the three that are bordering him.
That's-
the
yeah, and
Temple
that should
Cara,
put it
the
over the
Northern
edge.
East and Spetsna.
that should put it over the edge, and that will guarantee
Just a
myself.
reminder, I'm halfway to the Elven Islands, my launch point.
That's not. Yeah, I'm literally a day away, essentially in real life terms. That's how I get over here so quick. It's so annoying. Oh, I need to pay the old lady again. Because I don't have much money to work with right now, so I need to stay on top of this until I get everything situated. It is getting harder to keep her happy, which is not good. I don't have enough to pay her. She's neutral. She's not getting any worse, but not any better. It's fine for this turn. Hopefully, Estonka don't turn out to be the Morathi of this playthrough. Alright, let me take Shrine of Sotek back. It's a decisive, so I don't need my other toad in this. I don't need my other army in this. I just want to occupy it back. Resecure my Shrine of Sotek. There we go. We're almost back over 1,000 per turn again. Thank God. Now we can pay the old one and make her go positive again. Oh, God, I have to basically give you all my money, but it's worth it. It's worth keeping you off my back. You're going to go down to negative 18 now as long as I keep an eye on it. Oh, Mom's calling me again. Hello?
Hello, I'm just letting you know I'm walking your way.
Okay, be careful.
I will. See you in a minute.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. She's at the dogs. I heard the dogs, so I know where she was. Just in case something happens. Okay. What else can I do for level ups? And I gotta pass it to James. This will probably be the last turn we can do tonight. I think this will be a good spot for tomorrow's main stream. Because it is getting towards that time of night where I feel like time-wise, not a lot of people are going to be up and watching anymore.
Yeah.
So.
Hold on. I'm only actually going for
Quite
4 hours.
Yeah, 4 to 5 hours. But we've made a hella progress. I literally can do the Elven Isle literally next episode. And I'm imagining as long as I don't get caught by too many 20s at one time, I can auto-resolve the elves with this new build because of the Geklos I picked up that I wasn't expecting. That was a pure, like, RNG win for the first time on my end with the expeditions. Especially since I was able to just auto-resolve it out of existence. And give me those units basically for free. Now Mazdamundi is really overpowered. With what he's got.
Mm-hmm.
Until I get my, mustard. AKA Dijon.
No. But I want the Dijon.
You don't, James. That's not for your build. Maybe the melee one, yeah, but not the second one. That second one's meant for me.
That's the point.
But yeah, if you want to go for the melee ones, but there are other better melee dinos out there than the Dijon.
Already on it.
But mine, yeah, my Dijon is gonna be special. It's gonna have that spiciness to it. Alright, now I need to force march my toad butt towards these isles. Let's go. Alright. That is good. Can you move this turn? No, you captured, so you have to wait here for a turn. You gotta heal anyways. I need to dispatch a new caravan, but I can't do that this turn. So this is me ending my last turn for this for now. When it comes back around, I'm gonna save it. Unless we have an emergency and have to stop on someone else's turn, which is fine.
Oh, I can order this.
Because my food's almost here anyways, and I would like to immediately eat when she gets here, so...
Up.
What's up?
I want you to watch my main army.
Okay.
Just click on this boy. Now let's say we get rid of. Hold on. Can I think I could get a Reggie renowned.
See, I won't see that until you change it.
Oh, I can't recruit yet. Oh well. Hold on. Let's go into camp first. No. Fuck you, dude. You know what? Fat bastard. Attack. Oh, we'll put you up there.
You're gonna have Toad attack it?
No, I need him to get close.
Well, you start the siege and then you get close. That's much easier.
Why?
Because it kills the circle.
I've done it.
Well, that's fine, but normally in a situation like that, the simpler thing than what you just did is start the siege and circle it, or continue siege, and then have them move up.
Oh, it doesn't fucking matter now. Oh.
See, now you have a place over here. So when it comes back around to my turn, before I save it, I'm going to trade you the other two settlements.
Oh, that's going to cost me 1,000. Okay. Just give me a second. Okay, now the toad needs this. Well, okay, so now what I'm going to do is put him in force march. Sorry, clubs, you were useful. Now you're not. Yep. Now we'll go with Crocker. So yeah, you can get that, but I'm after this boy right here.
Let me see what Daria said while we're doing that. Just a reminder, the MG34 kills that thing in one volley. Kills what thing? Ooh. What are we talking about?
Yes,
also, good luck reaching it. If you're talking about the Dijon, good luck being in range.
Oh, don't look at Crocker now.
Okay. Oh, that's not good. Well, I mean, it's good for us.
I like how you just, oh, that's not good. Oh, it's good for us.
Stego, it's in range, trust me. I highly doubt it. I don't think you understand the range those things have. The MG-34 is not an artillery. I mean, even the update one, it's not going to shoot that far. MG-34s weren't even that long range. They weren't artillery range. And this Dijon is. Hello. I'm fixing to wrap it up. Now I'm gonna eat. James got the prime Gecko Xeno.
And?
The prime Gino.
And?
There was another one?
To the left of Croak.
You have Crocars to the left of Croak. What the hell you mean?
Oh, it's different. No, I have a Temple Guard as well.
I see the Temple Guard. I thought that was already there. That's cool.
No, it wasn't. I have a better spears. I have a Temple Guard. I'm getting all my blessed spawners. All my blessed spawners have been transferred over to the second army. Yeah. Wait, I can give him blessed spears. Oh, fuck yeah. So we'll do that then, because it costs me no money to recruit.
God, you have so many Source shields, man. I really feel like there's just way too many. You could have so much other stuff.
This is, hold on.
It's all wild sources.
Oh, yes, I'm getting
granted, it was Wilhelm buffing the out of its range. Even then, I don't think it'd shoot artillery range, but I could be wrong. I don't think that's very realistic if it does that, because then that kind of makes it a little too powerful. But even World War I versus World War I, everyone's just going to rely on the MG-34s. I bet you that stuff gets debuffed once the mod's finished.
Probably.
Not even against them for vanilla. It should be, well, no one's using any other units except the MG-34. Because what's the point in artillery when you have a laser-accurate machine gun that can shoot that far? I got that thing to 7K range? Yeah, that's too much. That's way too much. He's gonna get some complaints about that. Or they are. And because it's a mod, it may not get changed. It may. Who knows? Yeah, it doesn't matter though. Then it just becomes a tank spam and a machine gun spam. There's no point in using infantry or anything else. It literally kind of kills the flow of what the point of attrition is. Also, it's starting to feel a lot less like World War I and more World War II. I think he is dipping a little too hard towards WW2 now. Because prototype MGs would not shoot that far. Nowhere damn near. Maybe the WW2 ones would, and I've seen them do that. But this isn't supposed to be WW2. Because then we should have Shermans if that was the case. And Tiger tanks, like full Tiger tanks, like actual Tiger tanks. But then once again, that's not World War I, is it? I mean, that's not that far in. To be fair, if you're going fast, 60 turns is... On your own, it's probably a couple hours. If you actually sit down and play Warhammer yourself, you realize, and I've done this even when me and James are playing on our own, or when we're playing, and then when we play on our, like by ourselves without our co-ops, our turns are way faster. Like, I'm on my own, it gets already to turn 45, 50, and I played him in like only one day. Like about half a day at best. Like, I'd say about the amount of hours we're doing right now. But because it takes so long for all three of us to do our turns, these are double the length of what I do on my own, progress-wise. And like in the same 40 turns, because we're at turn 40 right now. If this was Icket and me by ourselves, I'd probably have everything near Braytonia by now. Like, all of normal Braytonia and the Lady Fae would be dead. I'd be on the wood elves on their doorstep, ready to hurl flaming globes of death into their tree. Hey, the green dragon wants peace. What do you think, James? He apparently has a settlement to your south somewhere, or maybe he's making peace through this random army. He must have something down here. This must be him right here. So he's alive in the green mist. He actually has 2 more settlements, it looks like. One here somewhere, one down here. Should I peace out with him and let you handle him, or would we just leave him in obscurity? Since you're going to take out the trident anyways?
Yeah, I'd say leave him in security. If he decides he wants to be an ass, he could come back. But I'll be taking out the trident unless he has
because you've already taken his capital now. So it'd be pretty hard for the Jade Dragon to come back fully now at this point. At least not with good units.
He's at full speed, and he's at full speed.
I'll accept this and let you focus on the trident. That way you don't have to worry about the green dragon helping him. Because
I have to make peace with him as well.
I think it's automatic since we're in alliance.
Defensive. If it was military, yes, but we're in a defensive, so
James,
no.
no, me and you are a military alliance. We're not a defensive.
Oh, I keep thinking. I don't know why I keep thinking that, but okay.
Why would we be in a defensive? When we need
for
to attack
reasons
things
that
together.
I cannot explain.
When we need to attack things together sometimes. Yep, this is my last turn. Once it gets to this, I'm going to hand James his settlements, and we're saving it right there. I'm not going to do anything else. I'll save the rest for tomorrow. Because now James can get those settlements, and he'll literally have a settlement where now the Trident is trespassing against James. So it gives James legal reason to declare war. It's very cheesy. I'm about to sow the hell out of Trident right now. Using James as my hammer. Let's see. Ammunition for pterodons. It's not that I use too many of them right now, but... Alright. Let's communicate with the giants. Are you paying me 1,000 gold? Do you have 1,000 gold or no? James, are you there? That's not what I want.
Yes, I'm here.
Do you have 1,000 gold?
No.
How much you got?
200.
Never mind. I'll just give these to you for free. I can only do it one at a time. Really? Okay. Well, floating pyramid first. I think yep, I have to do it one at a time. That's kind of silly, but alright, here we go.
Don't be silly like that.
It wouldn't let me put 2. I'm like, what? That seems strange.
Wait. Is it based on... Oh, it is! Okay.
Okay. Alright, accept.
Based
See,
on my treasury, not what I currently have.
You should have put... Yeah, duh, James. You should have paid me 500 there. That was way... I'm not going to charge you for the other one unless it forces you.
No, it doesn't.
You need to take the other one for free then, because you paid for both right there. I was charging you 500 for both. So, that's 1,000. So you just paid for both. So I'll give you the other one for free. Let me restart negotiation again. Because I can't, since it won't let me do both at the same time, for some reason. Hello. High Sentinel trade.
According to you, I'm a major threat.
Can you tell me how I make $42,000 a year and don't have anything?
That's all the craziness that goes on, man. Yeah. That's not important. Well, we're not gonna get into that.
So, what? Could have just walked along here. Oh, you're not flying so you can't.
Alright, there we go. So now you have those. Those are yours now. You have that whole region. And because he's trespassing against you, you now have legal reason to kill him. and take his stuff down. Alright, that's all I'm doing. Let's see. Oh, wait. I say that. I have a research. Let me at least check that. There we go. Done. Now let's save. Save. That old one right there, I haven't overwritten in a while. I've been using autosaves, and I'm gonna make a manual this time. Save, good. Done. Alright, let's exit to the main menu. They could have the machine gun classified as artillery in the stats, like the Hellblaster volley gun. That makes sense, but here's the thing. The Hellblaster volley gun is still basically rockets. So that makes sense as artillery. But classifying a machine gun as artillery is very foolish. Because it gives it a range it just naturally should not have. Now, granted, once again, in World War II, MG-34s then did shoot really far. We're talking really far. But we're talking... This is supposed to be the World War I variant. The prototype MG-34. Which was the early model. I don't know if that was always what it was called, but, like... Basically the early light machine gun type thing. And it's like... That was nowhere near as accurate or shot as far. It was good enough for what it was doing. All it was meant to do was cover gaps in between, like, bunkers and stuff. That's why it was death traps, when there were bunkers guarding the gaps in between trenches. So, and so that's what they were kind of built for. Whereas in versus like D-Day in World War II, those were guarding a whole beach and technically out into the water. So, they were, technically the later model was built to do way more defensive actions. But, you know, if that's true, I can have Gelb make this thing. You can. That's what makes that kind of broke. I do feel like the modders are going to have to, or they are going to have to, or at some point. I wouldn't worry about it right now. Leave it as is. Just go, once it's done, then you go back and make all those changes. Because right now, it needs more factions for itself. That's why they're working on the bigger update, I feel like. They're trying to get the factions in here first, which is the smarter decision. Since it's a mod and not a full game that's being in development. So, that way allows for more versatility and other factions to play as in different versions. Then you can start worrying about what's not really working right against other factions like it. Because right now, having it long range isn't going to make it any more broke or less broke. Just because the MG-34 prototype is really good against the vanilla units, even with radios. To a certain extent. Which are the little ones in the bunkers, but they're not as good as what the update makes them. But I say that would be a normal fine thing against the normal units. It won't matter until it starts becoming a problem where the World War I units aren't actually using any other things but these certain pieces. Then it feels like, oh, maybe we need to change that so people will use more different varying strategies and builds and compositions. So, because the modder does feel like that's what they're trying to go for eventually. That's why I think they're making it a total conversion. Because they're basically making their own version of what Total War Great War probably would be. Or at least a rough version of it. Which is good. So, but I'll take a quick look at that real quick. If you ask me, this is still the most broken unit. It is, but once again, the range on that would be absolutely terrible in normal reality. But it would be absolutely shreddy, which is good. So it's a double-edged sword and it makes it more fun. So they could have, I already read that part, but yeah. And we'll make sure I didn't miss anything Farser said either. But yeah, I think the biggest change will be that they won't worry about that until other World War I factions are actually a thing. Because it really doesn't matter until then anyways. Otherwise, just have fun with it. Blow apart the regular units. It just, you know, why not? It's a good way to have fun with the mod before it becomes more serious, especially as it's going towards a bigger version of itself. So it's a good way. It's good fun in that aspect. I'm calling it. Braytonia is next. Yeah, you know what? I agree with that statement. Just because it would be the easiest and probably it's close. It's technically close to the Empire, so you wouldn't have to really play too much around with changing and too much of anything. I think the High Elves are where they're the one that's supposed to be the High Elves, or they're going to be the one that gets third. I think that'll be the third one. So. Sky Destroyer was never built, but it was added for fun. Well, I mean, prototypes are fun. It would be the same thing if they had a World War II mod for this. You know the rat tank would be in here. You know it would. Even though it'd be terrible, probably. At least, it'd be like a Blade Blade. It'd be really amazing at killing things. But if you do overwhelm it, yeah, or you have air, yeah. Well, the Bane Blades have better AA than the rat tank. The rat tank basically had none. Which was stupid for its size. So even if you were to build one of those, it's very unethical because it's going to die to a bombing run in a matter of 10 seconds. But either way...
Yes.
There's a Mouse Tank sub mod. Don't fight it. It's not fun to fight. Yeah, I bet you it wouldn't be. At least not for anything normal in the game. But anyways, I'm going to pass it off here to James. I'm going to end here. 400 armor, damn. And I'm going to wrap it up for tonight so I can go eat some food. And we will be continuing this tomorrow. It's a little late to do my Broken Arrow stream, because I still got to eat. I am going to still play and get things set up tonight, but I'm planning on my Broken Arrow stream to be after our Lizard Men one tomorrow, because I'm going to plan on a later stream tomorrow. So, we'll show off it, either that or earlier, depending on how everyone's schedule goes. I'm probably going to be the one that's back the latest anyways, because I'm going to leave, not early, but decently enough to get some food, so we don't have to get back late from the bus. And then me and James and Darius will start up the continuation of where we left off today. Where I will finally get to beat up the pointy ears for my paradise for my dino people. After all this time. So we're heading that way right now. But it's not balanced at all, just moving adamantium bunker. Makes sense. Some mods are meant for that. They're just meant to be powerhouse wreck things. So, you know. But alright everyone, big shout out to Tam King who was in here earlier. Hope if you see the rest of this, Tam King, hope you enjoyed. And also big shout out to my moderator Farseer as well for joining in chat. And also big shout out to Jazeech, who's playing as the Dr. Croc, who has finally made it over, and we finally got him on the chopper and brought him over from his excavation site to meet with John Toadman.
Betrayal.
So now we're gonna take it for now. After he does some excavation for us in this regional area, we're gonna have him come to the park. That should be next episode. Oh, but I will in every way. But anyways, I hope you all enjoyed, and thank you so much to everyone watching the stream. And like I said, big shout out to Darius as well for playing the poachers and coming to try to steal the T-Rexes at some point. Right now he can't. He's got a demon on his hands. But that'll at least give me time to deal with the pointy ears. But it'll be good, and I can't wait to see more. Plus, I have to earn a T-Rex. I haven't quite unlocked that in the expedition yet, but we're getting close.
Yeah. Literally, I'm doing the last expedition after this comes back, so I'm literally going to get the third T-Rex literally after the Gecko Prime, so it's going to be good.
Nice. Yeah, James might have his before me, most likely, because I'm running quantity over quality. James went one hardcore, like, caravan. I ran two, now starting to be hardcore. They're lesser level because I had to spread the expeditions between the two. But because I've done this, it's given me a quantity like no other of just random tier 1s and tier 2s. So I have emergency backup lines of tiny dinos if I need them. That's what saved us in that one situation in the beginning of the series. So I'm going for quantity. Now, at some point, that's going to tick up, and I'm going to become a little bit faster than James, just because both will be able to do that now. So when both reach live capture level, I think that's when I'm going to become a bit OP with my version. Because that's kind of what I need to maintain the island. Otherwise, I won't have enough. Because James needs the heavy stuff. Like, he needs the quality, the big boys. He doesn't need numbers. I need numbers. Because he's already going to have numbers because he's the melee build / I won't say too much about what the other build that me and James talked about he's doing.
Yeah.
But, and I'm more of anti-machine.
Over there.
And I'm more anti-machine and anti-emplacement. Let's put it that way. So, but it's gonna be interesting, and I cannot wait till we actually get
knows
going.
our secret or not. He knows your artillery, as he says.
That's fine. I mean, you know, I admit to I'm being artillery. Now there may be another sub-secret thing that me and James are doing that that ends up basically sub-modding us into a like version. Our primary, my primary is artillery and primary is melee for James. But there's something else.
Dari said lightning strikes.
Nope. It's not one thing. It's the fact that I figured out a way to perfectly blend two different things together.
Dari says he could do lightning strikes to us.
Not if we attack you. Plus, it won't matter if it's in a settlement.
Don't really know. That's only matters if you're.
Plus, to be fair,
us.
lightning strike's not really going to help you because you're only going to get one army out of that. And then after that, you're going to have to suffer whatever hits you after. Trust me, Doris, that is not a smart strategy. I would not do that if I were you. Because then you're going to get wounded by fighting me just like, okay, well, this 20 stacks become a throwaway because you decided to lightning strike. I will hurt you so bad with that throwaway just to make it where, even though we're not doing this, I could auto-resolve you. We're not doing that, of course. I will have to fight 2 manuals. But the second one will be far easier than the first. And trust me when I say I will have very, very good setups to make sure you can't do that. You can't win both because you won't have enough units after the first try. I've seen how you play, Darius, enough at this point with the World War I units. Yeah. I already know what I can do to do damage with it. The rest is just tanks and vehicles, and I already have a plan for that anyways, because I've already tested it. To see the damage, at least. Can't test much strategy against AI, because they're idiots. But, as far as damage-wise and scaling, I figured out what I really needed to kind of win in that situation. You're actually technically better off, and this is why I don't recommend bringing one army if I were you. I would wait and kill the demon. That is just my tip for you. Just a friendly tip. To a rival and a foe. But yeah, it's like you're gonna be better off at fighting everything at once, because if the way the World War I strategy works, and you know all of our playstyles put together, plus me and James fighting alongside of each other.
Yeah.
You'll be more likely to kill us fighting everything at once rather than lightning strike it. Lightning strike's going to put it at more of a disadvantage. because now it's having to fight multiple waves back to back instead of fighting it all at once and just gunning it down. So, if you have two, you'll have a better chance.
Yeah,
But here's the thing. This is why you need to attack all at once. You can't lightning strike with two friendly armies. It's gonna cut yours out too. Ugh.
He wish that's what matter about a cat. How about, recruiting?
Just have more. You already have 2 World War I commanders. They should be the primary, probably assault squads.
You can't. So then, you've got to wait, because the longer you're delayed, the longer our daughter me grow in power, and it's gonna be eventually stupid.
Well, he can't attack us until we have T-Rexes anyways. The minimum requirement is one of us at least has to have something. Because the rule behind him winning is he has to successfully come in here, as far as the JP role-playing we're going with, he has to successfully come to the Elven Island and kill, we're gonna say kill, but for easy explanation, but it's technically, it's technically capturing hashtag. He has to come and capture a T-Rex and take it back home. Now, he's not actually going to do that because there's no mechanic for that, but he has to kill one. He has to come and kill a Colossal Rex and then leave alive. He has to make it out alive. If he dies, that still doesn't count. He'll have to send another party. Because we can get more Rexes after a certain point, so... It becomes that he has to find out how he can win this, get away alive with the Rex, basically, essentially like in the movie, and not suffer too many casualties. I'll go back to my power plantation, my power farm. Yeah, that's what that is. But anyways, I hope y'all enjoyed. Seriously, big shout out to everyone. We're going to be continuing this tomorrow. Thank you so much for everything out there, everyone. And big shout out to everyone for being patient during my crazy weird time going on right now with the PS5 being dead. And if any of my console players see this, I do deeply apologize. There's been no console streams for so long. March. I can guarantee you March. I can't say February because February is when the van most likely is going to get fixed anyways. And that's going to break me completely financially. So, for that month. So March, if you're watching this, March is when we get to have our PS5 back. And we'll get to play some PS5 games, one way or the other. Even if I have to buy a new one and it turns out I can't get this one fixed or something and it's worse than it was or blah blah blah, I'll just get a new one and transfer the save data. I won't even bother worrying about that or even questioning it. That way we can continue where we left off on a lot of things. I hate that this happens there. Also, Final Fantasy curse! I love it!
Exactly.
Because guess what Final Fantasy didn't get finished? Our beautiful Clive didn't get to finish his story.
No one cares about Clive.
I don't care about Clive.
All we need is one man punching rocks and that's it.
Technically Clive can do this. He did no, actually Clive is better at this because Clive beat a man rock. A literal titan that is a rock. Or, excuse me, mountain.
So what you saying is Archon. Gotcha. He's Archon the Black, you say.
Well, probably worse than that, but he's way scarier than that. Like I said, Clive just baffles me in that game. I love him, but it's like, damn, the Godzilla fights are so good. Ifrit is on another level in this universe. But anyways, but I hope everyone enjoyed the stream, and big shout out to Jazeech, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.